Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing on this fine Saturday? Let's get a poll started. What are we feeling like for our polls today? Let's go platform first. That seems like a good place to start. What's on the agenda for today? Wine sheds. We're going to try to get 2 in if we can. We're waiting for Robin to finish up the one she's working on right now, and then we'll get another one built. We've got kegs to make for both of those. So that'd be 406 total kegs if we wanted to do that. We've got to do wood purchasing, probably some ore purchasing. Let's see, how much ore is it for? 203 times 5. It's a little over 1,000 ore, so we'll probably get that going right away. Weekly quests, check fish ponds. Gotta get ice pip fishing in. Maybe some super cucumber fishing in. That could be on the agenda for tonight. We're probably not going to make it to summer. We'll get close, but I'm going to say we'll make it to like the 25th, 26th, which will be our last component for perfection, except for those feathers that we have no idea how to get. Okay. So Robin is still working on our shed. So we got a day for that. Let's see what we got. Infinite energy. We'll take our extra ore. Let's go ahead and get back into our clothing here. And nope. We will store those. Right? There should be a rush job, like cut the time in half and I'll pay more. Hey, Victus, good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, and again, feel free to, in tonight's stream, if you're working on something, you have a question, I'll try to answer it. We can answer it here as well. Okay, so wine shed we have to wait on. Let's start getting the infrastructure in place for the kegs that we're going to need. So we have enough iron, we have enough copper, we have enough oak resin. We're short on wood to build out our next set. Now we do have 200 and 200 here on iron and copper. So let's go ahead and get this. All right, there's 250. I said we're going to need just over 1,000 probably. Let's do 200 of each. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get these fired up. Start making some bars with those. And I think we'll go see Clint today, and we're just going to buy ore. That's fine. Mario and I are working on a new project, and we thought we maybe... Oh, I installed this mod. I think Nancy recommended it. The Farm Rearranger. A handy set of blueprints you can use to change the layout of your farm building by yourself without having to call me in. I've added them to my shop, so feel free to come by and pick one up whenever you like. Take care. Now, is it a recipe or is it a item? Let's see. Yeah, I don't see it in there. Or it didn't add it to that. We'd have to buy the blueprint. Okay. Either way, we'll figure that out. Let's fix our gearing situation here. We'll go ahead and grab our axe, our hoe, water, pickaxe. We don't need that. The rest of that stuff can just stay in there. It's fine. Actually, let's pull these two out. They can go. There's one. No worries. Yeah, I think it was. That's what I had in my notes. So I went and installed it. All right. First things first, let's go to the Scarp. Even though I think this is an exercise in, what's the term? Futility, I believe. Is that the new one on the laptop, or? Let's go down to this beach. Nada. Okay. Now, we went all in. I've always had good luck with all-tech lancing stuff. I don't think I have any right now, but I used to have a bunch of all-tech lancing speakers. Alright, first things first, then let's go ahead and go collect ourselves some... Oh, let's check in on this greenhouse. I don't think we restored this. Yeah, I never had any of their stuff. Well, not speakers. I used to have Razer headphones. I always liked them. Alright. Oh, very nice, very nice. Alright, Clint. You're about to make some cash, buddy. We're 60,000 over 9 million. Let's see how much this is going to cost us. That should be enough. Let's see. 320,000. Not too bad. I have a lot of Corsair gear right now. Alright, let's go ahead and get the copper flowing, then we'll get the iron flowing. Now again, that's for wine shed number 5. We haven't even built wine shed number 5 yet, so we're just getting ahead of the game there. Gifts for George and Crab Menace. I am going to complete this some way or another. I don't know how yet, but I am going to get that one done. But I don't think we've done Gifts for George yet. And that gets us a cutscene, so... Now, do we have to gather? We do have to gather them, so we'll be doing that. Although, with all the areas we have, leek gathering should not be an issue. It is technically salmonberry season. I've just been skipping them. I don't think I've ever had the SteelSeries keyboards. I have a Corsair keyboard right now. I've got the, oh, what's it called? I can't remember. K100? Something like that, I think is the right one. Yeah, before this I used to have a lot of Logitech keyboards, which I always had really good luck with, so not everybody likes them. But listen closely, Victus. Not for very much longer. Yeah, it's the one that has the 6 keys down the left-hand side. Now, what's going on up here? I think Mothin on the Run would like to live here with her familiars. Yeah, those I can map those to Stream Deck functions, yep. Dreadnought, good to see you. Alright. I don't know what's going on up here. Oh no, down here. I wonder if these houses are for NPCs that you could add later that we just don't have. That very well could be. Alright, any forageables down here? I don't know of any zombie raid. Alright, let's jump over to Sunberry here. Or sorry, Lilybrook. We'll go to Lilybrook. And then we'll go to the ridge. There's another leek. Definitely grab that. Got some mint. There's another leek. We're actually doing quite well on gifts for George. Need 9 more. Let's go ahead and make ourselves gather 9 leeks. There we go. Now we can track what we got left. Good forage day. Yeah, that one's definitely not for everybody. We usually do dev work in that one. That's our dev stream, or behind the scenes, or whatever you want to call it. But basically, it's where we work on streamer stuff, answer questions. It's turned into more programming than I'd ever planned to do in there. That's kind of what it's evolved into, just because some of the functionality we're trying to do isn't available in the built-in stuff. But that's all right. It's been fun to get back into that a little bit. Nancy, that is very true. It's not hard to slip into that mode. Okay, let's go ahead and slip over here. Let's see what Lilybrook has to offer in the world of missions. Alright, we'll grab grubs on that one. Happy to help any of our channel members. Alright, Lilybrook, Sunberry. Did we check the main board? Yeah, that's the George one. Alright, we need to go to... it probably doesn't matter either way. We need to go to Ridgeside, see what they have to offer. I think Ridgeside is probably going to be mostly repeats at this point. Even cavemen made really good looking cave drawings, so. I give a lecture for a VR class, which within that class, I show that cave drawings are actually some of the first virtual reality experiences. The ones that I'm doing right now, I think Ridgeside would probably be at my top. If I had to put them in order, I'd probably go Ridgeside first. East Scarp a close second. Then probably Sunberry, Lilybrook. It's tough. Yeah, it's pretty tight on those, but I do think I like Ridgeside the most. We've done both of these, and so at least in the Ridgeside mod, most of the time these don't show up for us. Yep. I prefer, I'm just a demigod, a lesser. Okay, what would we pick up? Grubs, George. That's not a bad set. Let's go up north here, see if we can get a couple more leeks. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do next. I'm debating. I'm sure it'll be aesthetically pleasing. I know your farms in general look better than mine. I'm not sure we're gonna find a lot of leeks up here. I don't know what these little things are supposed to be. I can't interact with them. As long as you have the... There's a level of that where it's actually beneficial. As long as you stay in that realm, then it's not so bad. Alright, there's another leak. Again, we probably should be grabbing our salmon berries as well. We've just been ignoring them. Oh, look at this. Leaks everywhere, gentlemen. How you doing, Leo? You're here at first, but I've made lots of friends. For once, I feel like I belong. People here seem nice, but they avoid me. People are afraid of the unknown. You know, I love Linus, but... And he probably has a legitimate reason why. But he also is projecting a lot. Like, maybe people would be nice to you. Gus was nice to you. I've been nice to you. Yeah, that need for order is very real. Completely understand that. Very true. In the context of plumbing, that might not be good. Okay. I think... build another wine shed, make our kegs, buy wood, weekly quests, fish ponds. Okay, do we have any ice pips? I don't know if we have any in our inventory here. Rocket Baby's awesome. All right, Victus, take care, my friend. We have one ice pip somewhere. Alright. Gotta be tucked in here somewhere. There you are. So I'm thinking we need to get to Sunberry. How deep do we need to go into Sunberry's mine? Mine's 8. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Alright, let's go to Sunberry. It's only 4 o'clock. Might be able to grab ourselves some ice pips. So we need to speed run our way down to level 8 here. Let's go this way. Let's rock and roll. Yeehaw. Eight subs. Eight subs. Did Victus hit his 300 yet? Seven. Yeah, that gets frustrating when you're close to a threshold. Been there many times. It's part of the system. It's frustrating, but Alright, this is where we want to fish. 7 o'clock by the time we got here. Yeah, it's just part of the deal. Mist bloom syrup. All right, that looks pretty clean and clear. Let's see, we can sell those, crack those, store that, crack that, and then yeah, it's easy to have happen for sure. All right, let's see how many ice pips we can get here. I don't think anything else spawns, so we don't need to make bait. If it's a fish, it's coming out of here as an ice pip. Yeah, age has a way of doing that to you. Well, I'm glad you found it. All right, we'll collect as many of these as we can today. We theoretically need 20, but I don't think we're not catching those tonight. I appreciate it, my friend. Appreciate it. Well, hopefully we can get, if we get up to like 10 or so, it'd be nice by the end of the day. Kind of chill music in here. Winter deep mountains. Only in the winter, I guess. Fishy, fishy, fishy. That's 4. Yeah, it's pretty cool. They've different levels have different colors. I don't know, most of the time for me it's just, it's a day. I don't think too much about it though. Now, there's 5. How do we start? 7? We might be able to make it to 10 if we really push hard here. Definitely getting some trash. There you go. This guy's feisty. He's got some fishing action going with him. There's 6. Old age wisdom for sure. And then we're probably gonna have to... There's a good Alex quote. Isn't that what you smart people do? And then tomorrow maybe we'll go after super cucumbers. Because I think we're going to need some of those as well. I don't know what blinged. Don't think we hit an achievement of any kind. Grandma Nancy. Alright, yeah, we're gonna hit this by midnight, so I think we'll go ahead and... we can get the last fish here. We'll go get them in the ponds. Mom, is that what you said? All right, 10. We'll go with 10. Let's go ahead and pop out of here. You don't want to be a Meemaw? Let's fire these up here. All right, garbage-wise. Boomers are mid-60s. Like 64, 65, I think is the end of the boomer generation. And then it goes into Gen X after that. I'm Gen X. That's where I'm at. Oh, why did we put those in there? That was a mistake. Mistake. There we go. Not a big mistake, but a mistake nonetheless. Alright, we need an animal cracker. Okay, to the Scarp farm we need to go. Oh, it's midnight. I think I can still pull this off. Let's go to the Scarp farm. Yep, that's technically boomer. We want to go to the mountains. Okay, let's see if we can get some work done here. So first things first. Ice pip. There we go, and then we need to get... Ridgeside fish pond. Ooh, did we run out of signs? We ran out of signs. Okay. I think we're good there. Now, I don't think we can put more in, right? Yep, 101. Alright, let's see what we can do here. What do they want? 2 mega bombs, 2 mega bombs. I think we can accommodate them. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Ugh. Okay. Nothing majorly bad happened. Okay. Nothing horrible happened there. No, yes, no. Did we blow up our animal crackers? Do animal crackers get blown up? Alright, I gotta check something here. Okay, no, I didn't have animal crackers in. Okay. I was about to say, did we lose animal crackers? But no, we didn't have animal crackers in those. Whew. Okay. We're gonna have to fix this, but we'll fix it later. Let's go ahead and get a couple of animal crackers. Fix that right now. And then let's grab... Yeah, that would have sucked. Okay. We'll rewire up. Let's get at least that wired up. There we go. We're running out of time here real quick. They want coral and oysters. Alright. Oyster. And how many coral do you want? 3. We're playing single player. It does have a co-op multiplayer that you can play. But I've never played it. Let's see. We need copper ore. Alright, well, we got almost everything done. Then we passed out. That's all right. We'll continue that in the morning. Yeah, I've never played the co-op version. I should one of these days. All right, what's going on there? Did I hit... Hold on. There's something. Why is... Okay, hold on. I gotta check something. We've got music playing that should not be playing. And I gotta figure out where it's coming from. Maybe I've got something. I was copying stuff around, so here. Let me look. Let me check my audio. Alright, for real quick, I'm just gonna mute it. Yeah, it's playing. Ignore these. I'm just popping through my... Should be no reason that any of those are playing. Can you tell me what properties? Hey Harsh, how you doing? I don't know why it's active or what would make it active. Alright, let's turn that off. Yeah, it can get like that. That didn't fix it. I'm doing well, thanks. I just don't know where. Can I blame Victus? Let's check a couple of other things here. I've got it muted now, but I don't know why it's showing up. Let's see, where's my scroller that we built today? No, it's not in there, which wouldn't have made much sense. It does, but not during a live stream, it doesn't. Yeah, I've got it floating somewhere. It's got to be floating somewhere. I'm going to turn my camera off. No, it's not that. It's not in audio. It's not in lower thirds. It could just be OBS freaking out. That's always a possibility. Okay, well, I've got it muted. Okay, I'll play with that in a little bit. I don't know what's causing it. I'll have to manually unmute it. It could just be an OBS glitch. That's a possibility. Alright, well, we passed out in the Scarp, so it kept us in the Scarp, which is interesting. It can have a mind of its own sometimes. It sure does feel like it. Like, I had one time where the buttons on my Stream Deck would have a delay in changing when I would change a... It's possibly because we were doing so much audio stuff earlier. That's what I'm thinking. But let me go to my... Actually, let me go here. Now, turning them off there, it's almost just like it's stuck on. And it won't tell me... I wish it'd tell me which source. Hide. Lock volume. Yeah, it doesn't tell me which scene it's coming from. Local file, loop, restart. Yeah, I don't see anything in the settings that should be causing it, but oh well. Alright, let's go. Ooh, there's a leak. Let's get that leak, and then we'll go fix the fish farm that I blew up with a bomb. Thankfully, all the stuff went into our inventory. So we have it here. We just have to make a repair, which is very doable. Doink. All right, we blew up a lot of grass there as well, but all right, you go on there. There we go. Everything's repaired there. All right, what do they want? They want also 10. Okay. Now, let's see if we have any stonefish or super cucumbers. I don't think we have a reserve on those. Maybe the stonefish. We have one. All right. Let's go ahead and put our ice pips in there. Put that back in there. Okay. That's full, that's full, that's full, that's full. Our lava eels are both full. There we go. All right, so we need super cucumbers and stonefish. Let's see. Mine level 20. Oh, under Scarp. We can get those in under Scarp. What, commands? Yeah. I do believe we have a super cucumber. We're probably going to use that for bait. Let's see if we have any super cucumber bait. Mussel, octopus, void, salmon, squid, stingray, sunray, rainbow trout, tiger trout. We do not. Alright, we'll get bait made there. And one more thing to repair. Okay, I think I've rebuilt and fixed everything I messed up down here. Everything has animal crackers. Let's check in on our row and stuff. Alright, legend row goes in first. Let's see, 180. Get you going. That makes sense. Okay. I think we're done here. Actually, while we're here, I think we do need to make some more preserve jars. Which are not an expensive recipe. They're not bad. There's the cask. Wood, stone, and coal. Alright. Robin's also done, which means we can go talk to Robin here about building another, shed. Let's make 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. That'll double our capacity. Let's see what that does. Can I put one here? I cannot. Put one there. We can. Oh, we can put some over here. All right. Put them over here. Now I would have been surprised if that worked. There we go. We still have access to the house. All that is working. Okay. Let's see what that did for our... Alright, that knocked down a lot of our good rows, so we'll see how that handles that. Yeah, we passed out, I know. Let's check in with old Jade here. Make sure she's not mad at us for any reason. Oh, we got the fishing buff. Nice. I think we will go get ourselves maybe some super cucumbers first. Okay, let's take a look. Build another shed. We need to do that first. Make 200 kegs. Buy wood from Robin. Let's go see Robin here. We have a number of things we need to do with Robin. First things first, we're going to buy a bunch of wood. Alright, so we're going to need... How much wood? Well, we have 2,000. Let's just buy 12,000 wood. That'll give us enough for both of our sets of kegs And then the wood we have, we can just keep. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,000 wood. Perfect. All right, now we'll go ahead and get Robin started. It should be completely clear. Yep. All right, we'll get her started on a new shed, but first things first, let's figure out where we're going to put it. That one's not bad there. I think we'll start another row just in front of these. So we could put 2 more in over there. Okay, that'll work. We got space. So we'll go ahead and drop this one. Let's see. 1, 2. Do we want 2 or 1? Hey, Christoph, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Or do we... Let's just go there. Can always move it later. Okay, done and done. Let's go ahead and get home. We'll drop off this wood. Boink, 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 boink. And we filled up our inventory. Okay, so let's pull some stuff out of here. You know what? We cleared out this forage flour. Let's change this over to resources. Let's just cancel that. Can we just cancel out of that? Give me that back. Okay. We're going to change this to wood and stone. Stony stone. There we go. And let's set this to 110. What did we set resources to? Resources was 100. That makes sense. All right, I'm going to go ahead and pull the wood out, stone out. Sap is a wood product, so I think we'll pull the sap out as well. It makes sense to me to put that in a wooden stone chest. Sap, 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 sap. And tree seeds. We'll put the tree seeds over there as well. Again, wood-related products. Anything that's manufactured or product we'll leave in here. Moss, you could make a case, but I think we'll leave it in here. Alright, that's not a bad split. That's about 50-50. Either way. We'll sell those. Nothing wrong with that, as long as you're enjoying it. Oh, looks like our Junimos have been harvesting stuff. We might just hold off till the end of the season now. I don't know what we're going to do there. I know what we are going to do. Let's go ahead and get our chicken rave in. That'll be a good time to just stretch, figure out what's going on, see if I can figure out why our music's broken. All right, everybody, you guys know the drill. Thank you so much for the 10 likes. Spam them if you got them. Let's let the chickens fly, and away we go. Arr, ye pirates. Let the pirate emojis fly. What? Here comes the Prairie King. All right. Yeehaw, Prairie King. Play it, Sam. Play it, buddy. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you so much. All right, I'm still kind of looking, trying to figure out why. Why is this one source active? Huh, okay. Nancy, gifting memberships. Thank you so much. Oops, I blinked my blue chicken. Let's blink that blue chicken again. What do we have here? We got Corich Cortex, Destroyer Taco, Meredith Crossing, Roxanne Now, and Luke Puen. All right, let me open up my membership spreadsheet because I want to make sure I do save all of this data so that I know who did what. So we've got Nancy. And then I'm going to go ahead and pull these names. So again, welcome to the membership program, courtesy of Nancy. We've got Corich Cortez. We have got Destroyer Taco. I gotta say, that's a pretty epic name right there. We have Meredith Crossing. Meredith, I think Meredith Crossing has chatted before. I do recognize that name. Roxanne's Now 9911. Sounds familiar. I'm about 50-50 on that one. And then Luke Puen. Loic, I don't know. I apologize if you're listening. All right. All courtesy of Nancy. Nancy. Spreadsheet is updated. Gotta keep good records. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn off the chickens. Move me back over there where I belong. And let's see, did I miss anything else? Yeah, you do pick up some of the lurkers. Appreciate you, Victus. Appreciate you. Okay, let's see. 11:50 a.m. Do I have my audio back? Okay, turn my audio back on. There we go. What you guys hear and what I hear aren't always the same. Okay, let's see. We don't need this. We can do a coffee harvest today. Let's do that. Get some of our chores done here. Actually, I am going to do a test with you guys. Alright, real quick here. I'm going to mute the game audio. Alright, so there should be no game audio going out now. Tell me if you hear the Stardew song fire up here. Should just be the intro music. Alright, so if you heard that, let me know. I'm going to go ahead and turn that back off and turn... No worries, Dread, no worries. Alright, I'm going to turn the game audio back on now. I can pull... StreamerBot will pull, like, I can pull giant lists of people who have connected to the stream at one time or another, but no, I would never call out a lurker. I mean, if you get a gifted membership, there's not much I can do about that. That's part of YouTube. I have no control over who gets what there, but beyond that, I would never call out. I completely respect... I lurk myself in a lot of streams, because a lot of times I'll be watching a stream while I'm doing work or doing something on the other monitor. So stopping to chat disrupts my flow of work. I don't see any new leaks. Oh, I see a leak. George, or not George. Leak is for George, but Linus's place here. Yeah, nothing wrong with a good quality lurk. I don't have a problem with it. I mean, not that this is what I want, but you could make a case that having hundreds of thousands of lurkers would be strangely good for the channel, and I wouldn't have to deal with the negative sides to it, but that's not what we want. We like an active chat. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, it's things that YouTube pays attention to. Number of views matter. Subscriptions kind of matter, but kind of don't in a weird way. Watch time. Watch times and likes are big. You know, so a lurker who just lets the stream run, even if they don't chat, that definitely helps. I have, let's see, what do I have? Yeah, watch time is one of the biggest ones. I've got a chat rate, and at the end of the stream, I think it tells me. I'm pretty sure it tells me the total number of chats at some point. I can get to that information if I want it. Speaking of chat rate, let's go ahead and test out one of our new buttons here. Let's see. We need to go back to the live stream. Okay, so this is one of the things we were working on today. We now have an on-screen scroller if it's working or if I didn't accidentally turn it off. Let's see. I think I accidentally turned it off. There we go. There we go, our new scroller. Now that the game is on, let's see, do we want to make a change to it or not? No, I think it shows up okay. It doesn't, the background doesn't block it. We could make it have a dark background. Congrats on third. Okay, let's make a live edit here. That's something that is worth doing live on the stream, right? What could go wrong? Let's see, let's find our chat scroller. This is what we wrote during the members only stream today. So it is brand new. All right. Chat text scroll. Okay, so the screen's going to go blank here for a second because I opened up a sub thing here. I'm going to go ahead and let's try it out. If we give me the properties of this. Yeah, I can get to that information. All right, so let's do a background. Let's see if we like this better. Let's go back to the live. That might be better, actually. It does block off some of the game. We could make it, how about a 50%? That way you can still see the game. Let's start at 75%. Let's see what that looks like. 75. All right, let's see if that looks better. That's not any better. Okay, let's go ahead and you guys are seeing live behind the scenes. If you do join the membership program, this is the kind of stuff we do on Saturdays. We work on this kind of stuff. All right, let's see. This is, oops, I think I changed the wrong opacity. That's why. All right, let's try this one at 75. Yeah, we're trying to do a little bit more. Oh, no worries. We're trying to do a little more TV-like. That's not bad. 75%. You can still see the game, but it kind of sets it up. Let's run with that for a while. But when I play the game, I have to think about that one. All right, and then as always, we'll go ahead and check our top 10 here. These are our top 10 of all time since we started the system. So Nancy, Dreadnought, Z, Yoshi, we've got Hunter. Victus is up to 6th. Nice work, Victus. You bumped Debbie down to 7th. Luna Rules, Pepsi Girl Jamie. And Harsh holding on to number 10. All right, we'll let that run for a little bit here as well. Is that where you're at? You'll get that today easy. Won't be shocked if you get that. Okay, let's see. We've got our fishing buff. I say we go to the island and use our fishing buff to try to get ourselves some... Nancy is consistent. Nancy's numbers are big. She does chat, but also she makes it to just about every stream. And so it just adds up over time. All right, there should be super cucumbers in here, right? Oh, not till 6 p.m. Oh, that's 10 minutes. Perfect. I'm going to pretend like I did that on purpose. Now, keep in mind, this is just, what, for like the last few weeks. Well, I didn't do anything in February, so... All right, 6 p.m., 6 p.m. Okay. We now have access to super cucumbers. We have super cucumber bait. Let's see if we can knock some of these guys out. Got to fill up our fish ponds. I'm going to try to get 3 iridium ones here for our inventory. And then we'll get probably end up getting gold ones for the fish ponds. The ones that go in the fish ponds lose their quality level anyway. That's going to cost me. Yes, they peer pressured me. Oh, that one should have been a iridium, I thought. I must have missed up the perfect. Alright, well, now they're going to be back to normal fishing. We still have bait. Oh, stay with me, fishy. Come on, buddy. Calm it down a little. You're okay. Nothing but friends here. There we go. Wow, that was not a good cast. Yeah, we brought Nancy into the Stardew world. Nah, cheapskates are non-members. Nah, that's not true. I look at it like this. Everybody should do what's best for them. I would not look up or down upon anybody based off their membership status. Everybody's part of the community. I do appreciate our members, and I thank them for what they do, but being a member is not a prerequisite to being a part of the community. I guess that might be the best way to say it. If you can, cool. If you can't, that's cool as well. That was the start of it. That's how we started streaming, was Old Republic. Yeah, that's more than fair. It's almost like streaming services these days. I know a lot of people who sign up for like 1 or 2 streaming services, watch a bunch of stuff, and then like turn off that one and turn another one on, watch a bunch of stuff. It gets expensive otherwise. Oh, we used up our bait. Let's go ahead and I think make more bait. It seems reasonable. How long are they here till? Alright, more super cucumber bait. Oh, if like somebody hits his chat and just start trying to get views that way, I would be annoyed by that. I have no problem promoting other people, but not if you just show up blind and start spamming my chat with yours. I'll kick that person. I think that's more than fair. But anybody's a part of the community, I don't have a problem. Heck, I've sent people like, hey, quit watching my stream, go watch this other stream. Yeah, it's pretty rare. You see that more like on Discord and stuff. People will just spam a Discord chat. Yeah, over-the-air broadcasts these days, probably not getting the highest quality stuff there. Yeah, I have one of those on an old TV here. We don't hardly ever use it. Now, here in Phoenix, the Phoenix Suns owner, when all of his TV contracts ended, he basically put all of the local games, ones that like aren't a national game, like on TNT or ESPN or something like that. But he put all of the local games on just one of the local stations, 3TV. And so I'm going to say 90% of the Phoenix Suns game you can watch over the air with no subscription to anything, which is pretty cool. I watch mostly YouTube, and then I'll stream some stuff here and there, but varies. Wow, this guy was a fighter. Okay, how much bait do we have left? 2? Alright, let's see if we can get 2 more, and then we'll call it. Alright, well maybe we can get 1 more. Yeah, it's actually ad-supported movies on YouTube aren't that bad. Alright, let's go ahead and keep these 2. And let's bounce out to the Scarp again. Wow. Thank you. Whew. I had 4 of them pop up there. That doesn't happen very often. Was moving stuff around. Maybe I got some dust in my nose. All right, 11:30. I think we can get this done. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay, that one's full. That one's full. We're full there. Full there. Full there. Alright, stonefish I think will be our next thing. We'll get them tomorrow. Yeah, I can feel that sneeze knock some stuff loose as well. Alright, I forgot to turn the scroller off. I knew I would forget to do that, so I might put a timer on that, just so I don't forget. Yeah, I mean, it is... I think there's two ways to look at that. For sure. I mean, acting by its very definition is not real. Yeah, oh, so it doesn't update in real time. Yeah, it basically captures and then stays with those numbers. I can look into potentially making it real-time update. But that would be probably beyond the needs of what we're trying to do, so. Okay, while we're standing here, let's go ahead and clean up our production here. Those can go. All right, our copper and whatchamacallit is looking good. Yeah, we'd have to keep pinging the variables and updating the variable. We could do it, but it's probably, if I wanted to keep it running all the time, I think we would do that. But what was, I'm sorry, I missed the, what was which goal? We have crops. We have fish. Well, on the top 10, no, I'm going to say you are 1,200 behind on that one. Yeah, you got a long ways to go on that one. On today's chat, let's see where you're at for today. Nope, Nancy's got us. Nancy's got it in both. Now let's see. Let's sell that. All right, let's see. Sell. I'm most likely going to sell all of that. Yep. Sell. Yeah, Nancy's just got longevity. That is definitely a factor on the big board, on the top 10 board. That does make a difference. Okay, I think we've cleaned all that up. Okay. Robin's working on that. So kegs, let's go ahead and do our first round of kegs here. So we need to grab our iron and copper. We should be able to make 203 kegs. All right, so we have enough copper and irons being produced. And then we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,000 wood. As soon as we have our iron, we can make our next set of kegs as well. So tomorrow, I think we'll go get that going so that we can, next time we harvest wine, we can get our fourth, we get our fourth setup going. Okay, now, let's go ahead and we'll hit the brake here. I'm going to see if hopefully the brake automation might actually, let's see. I'm going to try hitting this button, see if it changes anything. Don't think it did. Didn't fix my issue. All right, that was a long shot. Now, unfortunately, I can't work on trying to fix it in the background, so... Blame Victus? It's Victus's fault. I think we just somehow freaked out OBS. Something is... If we restart OBS, it might fix it, but I can't do that while I'm live, so... Alright. It does change over time. Let's go ahead and take 5. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. And maybe I didn't fix it. Hold on. I found one issue. I found one issue. I think it's a display issue because it's not going out. Let me mute my mic. All right, I'm going to leave it. It doesn't appear to be broadcasting. I'm not sure what its deal is. Properties. I did find that I had a VLC player that was on that shouldn't have been. So I thought that might have fixed it, but... Yeah, it's weird. The meters are playing. I think it might be just a graphical issue. The meters are playing, but it's not. Let's do this test then. If I do the... Let's see if that turns it on. Yeah, the functionality is behaving the way it's supposed to. It faded out. Everything's working. It's just the visual display is keeping the meter running, which is weird, but not detrimental to the stream. So we're just going to leave it alone. I'm guessing, much like Dreadnought said, this is a close OBS, open OBS. It will probably be fixed, which is fine. So as long as it's not playing music over top, it can be. And I run a bunch of third-party plugins on top of the core OBS as well, which will also cause issues. So it is definitely one of those things that I don't blame the software. It does an amazing job. Okay, as soon as our iron gets done, we'll be able to make more. But I say, let's go get... We need to go to Ridgeside. Yeah, that's the first thing I always do, is like, let's just get it restarted and we'll figure it out from there. Okay, speaking of which though, let's go ahead and cycle our poll here. Let's see what platform won today. Looks like PC is in the lead for today. All right, let's see. How about... We haven't done a community center versus Joja one in a while. Let's see where you guys are at on that. That's the only platform I've ever played on the... for Stardew. All right, let's get some work done here. Alright, row one done. See if we can pick up some speed and not mess this up. Messed it up. Not too bad though. Yeah, we might need to go back to Joja. Oh, that could be a playthrough. We could see if we could get... Like if we added expanded back in on top of all 4 of the mods we're playing now, and then played through it as a Joja playthrough, that could have maybe some appeal. I'm tempted by that, because then we could see. I need to check to make sure that expanded is compatible with all the other content mods. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, we don't mind answering questions about the game. Oh, yeah. The expanded community centers can be... They can be crazy. That's a lot of stuff sometimes. I trapped myself in. All right, let's see if we have an extra chest or if we have to make one. I don't see any. Oh, there's one. Yeah, sometimes a mod can be fun, but doesn't become part of your permanent rotation, if you will. I think that's fair. We could go crazy and bring Walk of Life back as well. That'd be quite a combination. Okay. In production, we have shed kegs 1, 2, and 3. 280. Let's make this one 290. That's a permanent one for you, huh? I like it. I could get back to it. I do sometimes feel it gets overpowered towards the end. Oh, I got that in the wrong spot. Not storage. We want this in production. Close. We were so close. All right, what do we have this at? 260. Okay, that shed is ready to produce wine. We've got 16 hours left, so tomorrow we'll probably go ahead and get that. So we'll have 4 sheds to crank out wine now. We got 7 days left on that. Okay, that is done. Let's see, we need one more leak. We need to go get stonefish is our next fish for our fish ponds. So I think we'll do that. I like foraging. At least in this game. We only need one more leak here. Come on, RNG, give it to us. There's often one down here. And denied. Alright, well, we're all the way up here. We need to go to the mines anyway. I'm pretty sure it's floor 20. Yeah, that helps for sure. Alright, there's our stonefish. So do we have any stonefish? We do have a stonefish. So we're going to turn it into bait. Yeah, you can crank out some mining with the tractor for sure. Ooh, not a lot of stonefish bait, but we got some. That's very true. If you have muscle memory or just psychological memory from one game, it's easy to get predisposition to a certain thing like that. Alright, this is making me a little nervous. Stonefish, fishing cave, mines 5B under Scarp. I don't know what the fishing cave is, but... But so far we've caught 0 fish. I'm not liking it. Alright, that was not good. We had this issue with the ice pit, but I thought we were okay here. Alright, let's go ahead and bait back up, see what we can catch here. Oh, sure. Now we get a fish. Probably going to be a ghost fish, though. Alright, we've yet to catch a stonefish, but I thought... I'm pretty sure we caught him here before. That makes sense for sure. Yeah, it's a good one. Alright, this is annoying. We have not caught one stonefish. So sometimes this is where one mod will, or mods can cause issues. We had this problem with the ice pip. We had to go to the Sunberry to get the ice pip to spawn. We'll give it a chance here, though. We catch 5 ghost fish and no stonefish, though. God, we have to decide, is it RNG or is it a mod is misbehaving, if you will? I mean, Visible Fish thinks it's here. Come on, stonefish. That's a possibility. You know, our fish hit rate's pretty low as well, but it's a whole different issue. Well, we're in testing mode now. Now I'm curious. We can't even catch a fish now. Alright, so there we caught all ghost fish. Let's try this then. Let's go deep water, see if it makes a difference. It'll change quality. More ghost fish. Gotta say, a little annoyed. Let me check something here. Include NPCs imperfection. Board unlock. Festival patches. Moves the kitchen from the Sunberry farmhouse. That's a solid Noid reference. I haven't thought about the Noid in a very long time. I think that was a good ad campaign, actually. We don't eat Domino's very often. The fact that we went through 5 bait and didn't get one makes me think that there's something wrong with the spawner here. Which means we'll have to go find another location, I think, to catch our fish. Yeah, like I said, I haven't eaten Domino's in so long, but... Oh, that's cool. That's the ones I remember. The red, white, that seems more familiar. Yeah, I'm gonna say, based off our sample size here, that stonefish are not spawning here. There's something broken. We just can't even catch a fish now. There we go. This is a ghost fish. We're going somewhere else. Yeah, those little hole-in-the-wall restaurants are often really good. Okay. Fishing cave. I don't know where that is. Mines, fishing area 20. That's where we're at right now. Under Scarp? We could try under Scarp. See if that works. Mines 5B, I'm gonna guess, might be Sunberry. Fishing cave. That might be... I don't know, that could be Lilybrook. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, there's something weird going on there. Because we had the same problem with the ice pip. Ghost fish. Okay, so this area here has the fish we want. Let's see if it works. we can get one, then we'll know we have a place to go. Remember, we are playing modded, so some of the things we're doing won't be in the vanilla game, if you do decide to play. Yeah, it'd be good to see her again. Yeah, I usually play every day. Which means we also do cover a lot of ground. I get that sometimes. Somebody will pop in and they'll be gone for a couple of days. Then they'll come back. Be like, how do you get so far so fast? It's like, well, I play for 6 hours a day. That means we do cover some ground. Still all ghost fish. Well, if we don't catch it here, we'll try another location tomorrow. Got to admit, with a little minor amount of frustration here. It's one of those things that it's something a mod. I mean, it's okay that mods change things, but to change it where you're actually interfering with base core stuff and not saying anything about it feels a little odd. Hey, we caught one. Okay, well, they at least spawn here. That's gonna be our drop rate, but at least we caught one here. So if we make bait and try it here tomorrow, maybe we'll have a chance. Yep, that's all. The RNG needs you to be nice. Tell you what though, our ghost fish to stonefish ratio here is abysmal. We did catch one. 14 ghost fish, but we could cook these up. Alright, come on, let's see if we can get a second one. How about that? It's like an oven fish smoker. This is a pretty abysmal RNG though. I don't remember it being this rare. Oops, we need to get home. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Okay, let's see. Are they worth cooking? Not really. I'm just gonna sell them out of spite. Now let's see. Ghost fish. What do we have in here? We'll keep 3 of those. The rest of this stuff I think we'll just sell. Let's get rid of those. All the weird crap that we collected in that fishing expedition. Get rid of our trash. What do we have here? Ghostfish roe. Sell that. Stonefish roe. Yeah, it's got some decent value. How's our other row? Let's get rid of that. Lava and cucumber row. It's 180. It's a decent row. We'll put it in there. Stingray. Alright, our wood skip and our shrimp I think we're just going to sell. Alright, let's put that in there. Alright, what do we have here? An artifact. And some equipment. A flower. Alright, we'll keep our stonefish. Alright, that is done and dialed. And we have enough to make our next set of kegs, so we're good there. Dehydrator is still pushing out. Let's go ahead and get that set up. And we got 3 in that one, 3 in that one. I think those two will kick out first, so we're going to get them going. Throw those back in there. Nothing going in the Summit Farm. Go ahead and collect trash. Alright, so our stonefish we're going to go ahead and make bait out of again. Let's see if we can make any progress in the Scarp. If not, we'll see. Yep, 13 is what I see. Sell, 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 sell. Keep that. There we go. Okay, I don't know if we'll make it to bed, but we made it inside. That's all that matters. Woo, slipped into sleep. Okay. Whew. It's a little bit of a frustration, but we got through it. Now we'll make bait and see if we can get stonefish. Otherwise, we might just have to let the ponds expand, which is another way to do it. All right, we got lots on our list today. Yeah, it's... Usually in web development, it's what components are what they call state or stateless. If you're... I don't know if you did this when you were a programmer, but a stateless technology on a web page means it doesn't have to continue to update the content. If you continue to update the content all the time, that just uses up bandwidth, right? It's a little bit, but you have to think about it from the standpoint of to keep that constant connection and continue to update the data like the like counter is going to use up bandwidth. Now, again, they do it on the viewer, so it's, I don't know why they choose not to. But at the scale that YouTube does stuff, I can see making decisions to be like, you know what, this will save us hundreds of thousands of dollars in ISP fees. if we don't do it, but I don't know if that's a legitimate reason or not. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If they could pull that data at the same time. Yeah, I don't know for sure why they choose to either do or don't update that, but it is what it is. I don't worry too much about it. All right, let's take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Don't know if I like the scroller on the Be Right Back screen. I have to decide which way we want to go on that one. Okay. What do we got? Speed. Take coal. We got quite a list of things that we need to do today. Linus sent us a bass, which I guess we'll probably just sell. Thanks, Linus. We appreciate it, but you're going in there. All right. We have ancient fruit to harvest. I would guess it would get her excitable. Alright, that's done. Collect wine, ancient fruit. Let's go take care of ancient fruit next. She does make a lot of progress during a chicken rave, though. She puts up some numbers. we should convert this crop over to pressure nozzles. Just for something to do. Yeah, I don't know how she pops them up pretty quick. Alright, looks like we have grapes. So we're gonna have to set ourselves a grape reminder now, I think. I don't spam as much. Oh, I think there's gonna be... I have mine in a text file, so I can just open the text file and get them out. Because I'm often doing other things and don't have time to search them out. Okay, so grapes are what, every 3 days. So let's go ahead and add ourselves a task. Harvest grapes. And this will be every 3 days. Alright, so we could pressure nozzle out this farm. So we gain, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'd eliminate maybe 1 sprinkler by doing that direction. And probably 1 in that direction. So we've gained 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 9 crops by doing that. That's a possibility. Alright, buy staircases we're not going to do today. Harvest grapes we just did. Collect wine and leeks. Let's check on our wine population. Shed keg, shed keg, shed keg. Okay. Question now is, do we have enough ancient fruit, or starfruit? I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, we could do some polls on... We could put them into categories. Like... So yeah, I could maybe write some of those, Nancy. I like it as an idea. Alright, let's see. Harvest, harvest, harvest. We got 4 days and 6 days on our greenhouses. Now we could just let these sit for 2 days to get these two in sync with each other. I might do that. Then all of our starfruit comes in at once. Alright, let's see what we have. Alright, here we go. Let's see how much starfruit wine we can make. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, we still have more than enough starfruit to completely do all 4 of those. I need shed kegs. Kegs 4. Okay, we will go up there to make sure those all worked, but... Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's go make sure these all worked. We don't have any kind of a mod issue, if you will. And that's our new shed. Whoa! What the heck is that? Okay, that's got to be a bug. You haven't encountered any crows? Really? I'm a little disappointed in you, Mr. Scarecrow. Alright, let's check these. That one's running. That was some... I'm not sure what was going on there. That was crazy. Alright, that one's running. And this is our new one. That one's running. Okay. I don't know what that was about. That was nuts. I think it was just a glitch. Right? That was something. Alright, let's go see Robin. We need to get ourselves stone and wood. Oh, let me see. Okay, I'll hit my replay button, see if I can pull it. It might be too long ago, but I think I've got a 3-minute buffer on it. I'll see if I can pull that or not. Shed. Big shed, there we go. The question is, do we want to... This is 4. I want to move that over there. I'm going to move this down. Which one looks better? I think I kind of like it tighter. Hunter, how you doing? Alright, so that should be 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be 5. We're going to put 6 in front of that. We have to go inside to see if they're in the right order or not, but I guess I could just rename them. There we go. Whew, my heart's still kind of racing from that crow thing. Let's see. 1.9 million in Starfruit wine. And then we can go ahead and put away our extra fruit. That was crazy, man. Alright, let's go ahead and get some more grapes cooking here. There we go. Alright. We're not going to run out of grapes or raisins. Alright, what do we have left? Yeah, we had a... we'll call it an issue. On the farm there. It was crazy. I've never seen anything like that. That was bizarre. Okay, we could go look for feathers, but we could go fishing. So we did make ourselves some bait. So we do have stonefish bait. And again, we'll look for feathers. We'll fail, like we always do. But we can't say we didn't do our due diligence. That's... Boink, boink. Okay, nothing. Actually, we could just... we could slide down into under Scarp from here, I think. Yeah. We shall go check out the duck. See if he's in a mood. I tried giving you a grape, you did not give me a feather. So, that's your problem. Okay, so we have a stonefish baited rod now. Let's see if this doesn't work, I don't know. We might just let the pond naturally expand itself. It'll happen. It's just slower. Like every 2 or 3 days, a new fish will show up. So you don't have to put them in. It's just faster that way. Hey, our bait worked. Nancy was being what is a good question. All right, we're back in the groove. Things are working again. Yeah, they actually do. I mean, obviously no one's going to know the exact formula, but basically everything that YouTube ever puts out, at least publicly, and or what the YouTube gurus talk about, everything is about engagement, right? The vaulted YouTube algorithm that everybody talks about is just basically an engagement algorithm. All YouTube wants to see is, did a person click on this? If they did, how did they react to it? That's really at the core of everything that YouTube is about. And if they stayed and watched, that's a good thing. Likes probably count a little bit. Chat engagement's going to make a difference, right? Because it does signal to YouTube, this is not somebody who's asleep. So that would help. Strangely enough, if you get done watching my stream and then YouTube recommends content and you go watch that content, if you stay on the channel, or if you stay on YouTube after you watch my content and move on to somebody else's content, I actually get credit for that in a small way. So basically what it is like, oh, you watched... Well, especially if you're... Let's say you just logged in to watch my stuff and then you stay on YouTube, I get kind of a bonus for that. So... yeah, it all adds up. Now, obviously, there's more complexity to it than that. That's just kind of what the public does, but every little bit helps. All right, let's throw a couple of fish in there. We'll make some bait. Whee! Yeah, they might be cleaning that up or changing that. Now, there is a setting that you'd want to check on. YouTube has a setting for auto... Like, I have mine turned off. Like, you can turn on or off the... Do you want to auto forward to the next stream or not? I've got mine turned off. So mine doesn't do that. It just ends and stops. So make sure you didn't change that setting accidentally. Should be down around the bottom somewhere. Hey, Christoph, don't mind it. Don't mind it. So anyway, if you stay on the platform after you watch my content, that helps as well. YouTube does track watch percentage, so it's in there as well. So like, yeah, the retention rate is something they do track. So total watch time is one component, but retention's another. So for instance, if you have a video up and everybody only watches the first minute and then leaves, it keeps track of that. So average view duration also helps. You know, so it's like, how long did the average viewer watch? Right now, my average view duration is running at 32 minutes. So if you take everybody who has clicked on and clicked off and stayed and stuff like that, the overall average is 32 minutes. And we are 2 hours and 20 minutes in. So Nancy, for instance, has been here for 2 hours and 20 minutes, which means, let's round that up to 2:30. You know, that means there's been a number of, there we go, a number of people who have clicked on and clicked back off. And we also get, so another thing that, geez, come on, cast straight, there you go. You know, so it's, none of it, no individual, here's the weird part about it, right? No, like no individual is going to make a huge difference. Oh, for sure. Yeah, Christoph, all that stuff's going to be in there. Okay, so I'm going to play a scenario. Now, I would never fault anybody for doing, I do this to other people as well, so it's not a bad thing. Again, you're talking about composite information over everybody. So any one individual contributes to it, but they're not going to make or break any piece of content, right? So with that being said, you know, if I jump into somebody's stream and I watch for like 5-10 minutes, but then I have to go and I drop a like and leave, I have helped that stream because the like really did make a difference. The fact I clicked on it makes a difference. But in a weird, I don't know, I don't want to say in a negative way, but I didn't help them in their watch time retention because I left. So it's, but again, it all kind of blends together. So yeah, if you leave right away, it affects retention rate. It affects watch time. Now here's a funny one. If you watch, let's say you have a 30-minute video. Did she lose a lot? Yeah, well, and that's the other thing. YouTube will go through and basically try to get some, if it thinks accounts are bots and stuff like that, it'll clean that up. Here's a funny one though. Let's say you have a 30-minute video and I sit down and I watch that 30-minute video, but I watch a lot of YouTube content on double speed, right? But I watch it to the end. So I watch the whole 30-minute video. The YouTuber of that video will get 100% retention, right? But they'll only get 15 minutes of watch time because I only technically watched the video for 15 minutes, even though it was a 30-minute video, because I watched it at double speed. So that's a kind of a bizarre little oddity to the way things work. But again, if I watched it all the way through, it would still... no, you get watch time on videos. Yeah, no, you get watch time on all videos. You'll also get watch time on rewatches of your stream. That all counts. Yep. So again, it's going to impact watch time a little bit. But again, it's not, any individual is not going to change things that much. Okay, we've got 10. We're doing okay here. Let's just fish out this bait and then we'll move on. In the end, take out all of those little individual things. You know, all the people that say maximize this and do that. In the end, it all comes down to, did the people enjoy it and hang out? Other than that, that's really all the whole algorithm is about, because that's what YouTube wants. YouTube just wants engagement. They want people to be happy, because happy people watch more, and that means more ads. Okay, let's go ahead and... Yeah, YouTube videos put me asleep. I fall asleep watching YouTube all the time. Let's go to the deep mountains. Hey, there's our last leak. Okay, now we should be able to... Yeah, I have autoplay off. I don't run with autoplay on. There we go. There we go. Ice pips are good. Okay. We have maxed out all of them. Now we just have to wait for them to request more items. So we'll drop these guys in here. Not you. You. Stonefish roe. We'll cook that up. We'll get the super cucumber. Absolutely. Yeah, actually, it's funny that a dislike really does help. They hurt. Let me look and see. Well, in a way, I'm trying to find where it's at on the new interface. I'm about to look. Well, so here's the deal. If you dislike a video, right? It's not a positive sign per se, but here's how you have to think of it as a creator. A dislike on your video means YouTube tried to match your stuff with an audience, and that audience did not want to watch your stuff. In the end, that's kind of what a dislike is. Now, whether people weaponize it or anything like that, that's a different conversation. But for the most part, a dislike is basically just a viewer saying, I don't want to see this. So that individual person, like, it's funny because a troll will help you, right? If you get a troll into your chat and they are actively trolling you and they're staying on and watching, they're actually sending signals to YouTube that this is content that people want to watch. But that's a whole different one. But let's say somebody pops in, they don't like it, they hit the dislike button and they move on. Nice, Christoph. So what you've done by hitting that dislike is you've told YouTube, I don't want to see this. Well, YouTube has metrics on everybody. And so what that will do for a creator is it now says, okay, I have more data on who I should send to this channel. Because here's what will kill you. Let's say you have those users that don't want to see your content, but YouTube keeps sending your content to them and they click on it and they click off it immediately. That'll kill you, right? But the dislike tells YouTube, don't send it to this group. And if you don't send it to that group, then you're not getting the partial watches and stuff like that. So in the end, if somebody does hit that dislike button, like I said, it hurts your heart a little bit. I'll admit, I hate it when I get dislikes. But in the grand scheme of things, it actually does help the channel because it helps the algorithm match you with people who do want to see your content. And so by eliminating the people that don't, you don't get that general, like, okay, we showed this to a bunch of people and they didn't want to see it. Unsubs will hurt a little bit. YouTube doesn't really care that much about subs, honestly. It is a gatekeeper metric that they use for a lot of stuff, but really, nah, subs don't really matter that much. All right, we'll sell those off. Boop, 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 boop. I think we did that. Okay, that should be a good sales then. Let's okay, build another wine shed. You know what? We probably have the resources. Let's go ahead and get this knocked out. Well, absolutely, yeah. All of it still makes a difference. You know, it's... Now, so anyway, it's a friend of mine used to put up videos about game industry news. And game industry news can be highly polarizing, right? And so he would have videos when they used to show the dislike. They don't show that anymore. But when they used to show the dislike, he'd have videos that had like 50-50 like dislike. He had some that were like 60% dislikes and stuff like that. And some of those videos were his highest viewed videos because it generated stuff. So it's not the dislike that's hurting him, right? It generated a lot of people are like, ooh, I don't like this topic. You know, this topic makes me mad. It's not that they dislike the content, they dislike the topic. And so, yeah, he had a lot of videos that were like 60%, 70% dislikes, but they were some of his highest viewed videos on his channel because it was a controversial topic or something like that. Okay, we should be able to make 203 more. Yeah, that's part of it for sure. I mean, I could probably get more viewers if I did more controversial things, but it's not in my nature. So I try to avoid it. Oh, for sure. Yeah. I did one time I went through and was looking at like I was trying to track other streamers and their total views per video versus how many likes they got on those videos. And I don't remember the exact numbers, but somewhere between 5 and 10% of the community will hit that like button. Yeah, for sure. Political, and again, it's a polarizing topic, right? And that will get a lot of views. All right, buy wood from Robin. We did that. All right, check the fish ponds, heavy tappers. I don't think we're going to do heavy tappers. Ice pit fishing, we did. Preserve jars, we did that. Plant bluegrass, maybe. Summer seeds, not right now. Ooh, okay. I think we're in pretty good shape. So, what have we been neglecting here? Oh, 30 grubs? Yeah, we're not getting that done. Remember, we did Desert Fest at the beginning of this week, so we didn't work on stuff. That we can still do. We still have 8 days for that. Alright, it's only 11 o'clock. Let's go ahead and get the leeks put in for Evelyn there. Leak. Oh, please tell me I put you in here. I might still have those in the other chest. Let's go look. I would have thought I would have moved them up, but... Spring... No, I don't see them there. Okay. They're here. I just missed them. Go there. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I used to try to watch right and left leaning news. I just got to where I didn't have time to cover it all. So I do that a little bit less these days. Hello, don't mind me coming into your house at 11:30. There we go. One carpet 3 times. I don't know. Don't know if we'll do that one. All right. We could, once once Robin gets done with our current shed, we could start a 7th. But it's going to be a while before we have the the oak resin. You know, we need 200 oak resin, so it's going to be a little while before we have that for a 7th, but we could get our, or a 6th. We'll get our 5th in today, though. 1, 2, 3. We could build our 6th shed. We'll get our 5th one kegged up today. Lots of sheds, lots of coops. Oh, we just short of 2 million. Almost hit our 2 million mark. We've definitely got some buildings that have a lot of stuff on them. Oh, the bookseller is in town. That's a good thing for us. We're still missing a book. I did sleep well. All right, you do your chores. And we will take a break. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. I don't know if it'll work. She's pretty good. Actually, given our conversation from before, right? One of the reasons we're building the high scores, the chat numbers, the new chat game that we're working on is exactly that. I want the chat to be engaged because it helps the channel, right? So, and hopefully that's one of the reasons. Hopefully it also makes for an enjoyable experience. We want that as well, but all right, we should have a cutscene. No, we do not. Not yet. Oh, 0.005, but on the negative side. So no pip and pep today. It might change things a little bit for sure. But yeah, that's why we're building that kind of stuff. We're trying to, you know, trying to just encourage people to do behaviors that help the channel. They fresh and delicious. George will love them. Today I'm going to surprise him with 12 little gift wrap treasures. Thanks to you. Stop by if you want to be there. Oh, we got the coffee maker. All right, there we go. Now we got that. So the coffee maker we're going to put up here. We should be able to just stick it in right there. And then it should put coffee in here for us. So we'll check that tomorrow. So we're at 6:15 today. Tomorrow that should be 6:16. I haven't played Simon Says since I was like a kid, so I can't say I have a like or dislike for it. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, build another shed. We can't do that yet. Check in on the fish ponds. All right, next time we need to check in by farm rearranger. Oh, it actually shows up in the thing. Very nice. Let's see. We want... probably need to buy, I'm thinking 3 of these. We need 1 for each farm where we have stuff. So the fish pond farm, the main farm, the Summit Farm. Let's go with 3. Okay, it's Monday. Yeah, so this is a, this mod is Deluxe Journal, I think is what it's called. So it might not have a page in here. But it's, yeah, it just basically adds functionality to your quest log. So same hotkey. Electric, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Same hotkey though. Going well today, my friend. Hope you're having a good weekend. Should be, yeah. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, it should just be called Deluxe Journal. Let's see, open mod page. All right, Nancy, this should be, that should be it. Can you click on the link in the chat? If you can't, I'll put it in Discord. But that should be the... Okay, let's see, where are we headed? I thought you guys could click on links. You can't post them. Bring the bling. I'm wanting to get jewelry making, but I don't have the aquamarines to do so. Would a kind person from our community deliver some? Okay, that's... Yeah, I've got it blocked. I've got links blocked, so people can't post links. That just causes all kinds of potential issues. A mod could, though. You're right. All right. I'm going to guess we have to gather them. Oh, it's only 3. That's pretty straightforward. Can get that in Sunberry pretty quick. Oh, very nice. Very nice. I'm pretty bad about not looking for the mods. Now, let's see, Kelly should be down here. So what's this say? We have to give her 3? Okay, 3 aquamarines. So this is a trick that we use quite often. Even though we haven't gathered the aquamarines yet, we have them. So we're going to give them to her so that that step is done. Then when we gather them, we don't have to come back and give them to her again, since we were already here. So that'll just make that work a little better. I'm going to double check, make sure that they haven't slipped a new NPC onto my list or anything. All right, we have got our mission from Lilybrook. I probably need to accept the fact that I should, but I don't. I don't have any mods. I don't quite understand the... I mean, I can see good things they can do, so I don't want to say anything there, but I don't know, maybe it's a control freak thing, where I don't want to give up control. Alright, we've got grubs. We can do grubs there. But I don't know. I'm not big enough to need them, I guess. That sounds meaner than it meant to be. I think mods can do great things. But I also feel like, I don't know. I'm trying to think about why I don't. And part of it is, I don't like asking people to do something for me if I can't reciprocate it for them. That's not a bad policy. If you trust somebody, I think it would be fine. But again, anybody who I'm friendly with, I have a bot that does all that. Well, it also depends on what access you give them as well. Yeah, Nancy does a pretty good job of keeping me up on mods. There we go. But anyway, so it's one of those things that, in my head anyway, asking somebody to do something if I can't give them back something feels weird to me. But again, I like your general idea there. The mod tag isn't about moderating the channel. It's about permissions. I do sometimes wish they would put in more just being able to give people permissions to do things like on a point-by-point basis. So for instance, I want to have a group that they can post links. That's it. They're not moderators. They can't do anything else in the channel. But they could post links. One of these days, Nancy. One of these days. But I don't think you have that kind of an ability. At least not through the YouTube mod. That's my problem. I don't have a lot of trust. No offense to anybody here. It's not you, it's me. How about that? Now, if you don't give them YouTube moderator status through the bots, I'm going to say through bots you could probably build it so that you could actually have a person have access to post their link or something like that. So I think you could do it that way. Alright, I think we just knocked out another mission. Nice. Alright, we gotta go do grubs. Yeah, I think with my bot, I could put people into like a link posting group. And probably... I don't think they could post the link directly, but they could probably use a command or something like that. Oh, I would let Nancy be a mod. I wouldn't be anti-Nancy. Alright. Sunberry. We've done Sunberry. We need to do the town board here. We got Lilybrook and Sunberry. Let's see what's here. Spirit made out of potatoes. Well, mine dropping a few taters into a keg. Alright, I got 14 days to make potatoes. But yeah, I mean, again, I would probably trust Nancy if I needed a mod. Okay, we need to make potatoes. Let's see what we have. Let's dump some inventory first, then we'll worry about potatoes. There we go. So we need potatoes. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Yeah, I think my community reacts to trolls more than I do. What do we have down here? We have parsnips. We have some kale. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. We got a giant cauliflower. Alright, I think we're going to let that go for the rest of the year. We are going to have to plant some taters somewhere, though. But let's go ahead and start this. Let's see, 12 potatoes. Bam. Alright, how long we got on? 3 days. Yeah, I will throw out a Lord of the Rings reference here and there. Alright, keg a few potatoes and collect batches. Place the product in Pam's kitchen. Alright, that is up and running. I use a It Burns Us Gollum reference every now and then. Well, I think basically what you just said, if you modify that and just basically say, hey, you know, thanks for that, but I decided to go in another direction, that's probably enough, right? But yeah, I would just tell them, it's like, hey, I appreciate the offer, but I another opportunity and I decided to go a different way. That's enough. That's enough information. They don't need more than that. Okay, we need to get to Ridgeside and get our last set of missions. And then I think we'll go after grubs. Maybe we'll get another grub mission. Yeah, I get that. I get it. Whee! Alright, what do you got for us? I don't think this one's going to register either. I think we've already done it. Yeah. You know, it tastes a survival burger. Alright, Yuma. I might have one. Let's see what we got. Survival burger. Where are you at, buddy? Where are you at? Are you home? Sean. We should check odd jobs and make sure there's not any new upgrades up here. I don't think there will be. We've already done all the renovations we can for you. So we don't have anything new to offer. Sorry. That's all right. Okay. We need to find Yuma. Where you at, buddy? Okay, you're in the village somewhere. Let's find you. Are you home? Well, this is your house, so I guess I'll just look. Nope, that's not your house. This is your house. We were close. All right, not home. Yeah, it's funny. Players would rather play community center. But we have found in general viewership, we get really good viewership on our Joja runs. And I think it is because while people don't want to play Joja, they still want to see it. There's a, I don't know, call it a naughty level of like, ooh, I feel naughty in viewing this content type of thing. There's something about that. So we get pretty good viewership on our Joja runs. Yeah, I mean, it's the bad guy route. I mean, I get it. All right, I don't know where this dude's at. I can't find him. He just says he's in the village. Trini, Kihai, Louie, Trini. Oh, Yuma, there we go. All right, down at the water plant. We found you. So I get the sentiment. Don't worry, Trini, I read a lot about fish, and if a Gotaroan blood-sucking poison fish were real, I would have seen it in my fish encyclopedia. And Kihai, how would a fish from Gotaro even get all the way over here? I mean, you could. Unsarcastically, if somebody asks me how they should start playing their first playthrough, my answer is normally you want to play vanilla and you want to play the community center. That is essentially the canon route in the game, if you will. Right? Like, I hate to use this term, but it is very much a how the game was meant to be played. Vanilla community center is kind of the default. Then after that, yeah, do whatever you want, but that's usually my recommendation if somebody asks. I don't have a problem with somebody playing Joja the first time. It is a different experience. Yeah, it is. Last time I looked, at least as far as Steam goes, for Steam, the number of people who have completed the Joja route is like 10%, 11%, something like that on Steam. Okay, grubs are next. So it is not near as popular, for sure. Okay, it's been... Oh, the bookseller's in town today, right? Yeah. We need to go see the bookseller before we do anything else. Prairie King is... Well, the Fector's Challenge, or Fector's whatever, that's the hardest achievement in the game. So, yeah, of all the global achievements in Steam, the one that the least number of people have is Fector's Challenge, which is the Prairie King one. That's the beat Prairie King without dying. That is definitely the rarest. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, they don't have the book we need. Alright, we'll check again at some other point. Again, not a perfection item, but something we haven't completed. Nice chicken. Okay, let's go get ourselves some grubs. "1 a.m. Must be Central Time Zone. Boink, boink. Yeah, it's only 11 here. This is called the bug lair, mutant bug lair. It's inside the sewer. Ooh, we only got 9. That was not a good run. I don't think we need anything from Krobus. Nope. Alright, now I've got a curiosity that I want to try. If we put our... That's quite a swing. I hit lots of people, unfortunately. So if we put in our kegs, I'm just curious of what this is going to do. I want to see how it expands. Does it expand like from the center, from the left, from the right? For hitting Krobus, that's fair. No one should be mean to Krobus. Krobus is cool. Krobus was my first roommate in our very first playthrough. Not a bad route to go. That is true of your weapon. Now, that being said, if you shoot your slingshot at a villager, they'll react to that, and you'll actually lose friendship as well. If you just shoot them. There we go. Okay. So we filled it up. So it's about half of the capacity. Oh, that's not a bad one. We're gonna have to start building up a list of what would you like to see in 1.7. A shadow baby? They have shadow babies in the expanded. I kind of want that crow thing to happen again. That was crazy. All right, it's 12:30. Go, little guy, go. Right? There you go. Alright, Robin is done tomorrow. We'll clear our inventory. little shadow baby orphans. Alright, the rest of that can stay. Yeah, I think so. I think again we could go back in the morning and see if we get them again. Actually, yeah, the parallax doesn't quite work there, but it does look cool. All right, let's see. Open that. Clay. Tomorrow we need to see if we get to 616 on that. That's all clear. Clear this out. We're getting tea again. That's nice. We're getting gold apples, so we can get rid of those. Holy cow. Get rid of that. Those can go, those can go. Alright, that's not too bad. Just get rid of our bananas and mangoes from there. We'll keep those until we ramp up to the next level. Those can go. The rest of that is fine. At least you're setting your sights high. Heck, I can't keep up with Nancy. I finally just removed myself from the game altogether because I was always losing. Alright, let's make some tea. Yeah, I don't get score anymore. So I don't have to be embarrassed that Nancy can outperform me. I bet you I could keep up with Nancy if I turned on a voice to chat mod and everything I said out loud went to the chat. Then I could keep up with Nancy. Because I do talk through a lot of stuff. I can sell. But typing wise, nah, I'll never keep up with any of you actually. We'll do that. Well, I could just go and change Nancy's number. Let everybody else catch up. All right, why do we have stuff in the mini fridge? This is weird. I think it'd be weird to turn all of my chat into chat. All right, let's get rid of some of these. Okay, I think we are clean as far as our inventory goes. Oops. There's some more stuff we missed. I thought I had it all. Not quite. Hey, we got our first copper. I'm going to leave the ore in there. I'm just curious to see how much ore we're going to be able to generate. Yeah, and that's the thing. If it happens naturally, you don't think too much about it. All right, let's go ahead and sell that. The Galaxy Sword. So if you have the Galaxy Sword, the next update to the Galaxy Sword is called the Infinity Sword. So it looks like this, the Infinity Blade. We'll take it to level 17. The way you need to do that is you have to get an item called a Galaxy Soul. You need 3 of them. So it looks like this. It's called a Galaxy Soul. And then you can get Galaxy Souls in 3 ways. They're a really rare drop. You can get them that way. You can buy them in the Walnut Room for Quee Gems, and you can buy them from the Island Trader for, I think it's 10 radioactive bars, something like that. And then you need to go to the Forge, and you put your Galaxy Soul and your sword in, and then you spend your 20 Cinder Shards and upgrade it 3 times, and that'll get you to the level 13. It'll take your Galaxy Sword level 13 to your Infinity Sword, which I'm not looking at here, to that one there. Hopefully you got all that. Let me know if that didn't make sense. Let's see. Store our trash. I think we are clear. Absolutely, absolutely. The hardest part of that is to get the Galaxy Souls. There are 40 Quee Gems, I think, a piece, and you need 3 to fully upgrade it. Or 10 radioactive bars at the trader. Or again, they're a rare drop. You can get them in the mines, but that's... I wouldn't count on that. That's a pretty rare way to get them. Wow, the witch loves our coop. I think that's the 3rd witch we've gotten. 3rd or 4th? I'm not sure. Seems popular. Yeah, this is probably the save that we've gotten the witch the most number of times. Hey, we got the butterfly. All right, let's go ahead and... Well, what's on the calendar? Anything? Got the flower dance tomorrow. We're making good progress. We're making good progress. Yeah, we've gotten a lot. That's fair, Nancy. That's fair. All right, let's go ahead and slip out, take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Robin is done with our shed. So what we're going to do today is go butterfly hunting here. We're going to go buy some stuff, and then we're going to make her start another shed. Yeah, it does get a little... Okay, 6:16. Our coffee's working. So we're not getting anything there. Okay, we're good to go. Yeah, that was a weird one. It happened to a bunch of you guys. I think the YouTube thought you guys were bots. Okay, let's see. Let's go see. Well, we can't go see Robin quite yet. Let's see. Cheese. Do we have cheese? Maybe. So we need to catch Robin to do two things. So let's go ahead and grab the wood that we need. Look at that. We're almost out of wood again. On my chat? Christoph, if you're talking about my chat, I have slow mode enabled. So you can only post technically every 5 seconds. It just helps with some trolls and some spammers. So that's, if it's happening in my chat, that's what's going on. All right, let's see. Let's go check on the crops. What else we got? Butterfly hunting. All right, let's go butterfly hunting. Yep. That's on purpose. Oh, there's the butterfly. All right, we're getting 50K for the butterfly. All right, Robin probably won't leave her bed until 9:30. Let's go check. Oh, nope, she's already on the run. Oh, she's going to Ginger Island. I'm glad we got here early. Okay, a number of things we want to do here then. So we want to spam click here. All right, let's shop. So what do we got in here? 25,000? Well, they didn't make it cheap, did they? All right, we need one for the main farm, one for the Summit Farm, one for the fish farm. Do we have anything else anywhere? We have a Lilybrook farm, but we don't have anything there. Well, you can only, from what I understand, is it will only work on the farm that you place it. I guess we could pick it up and take it with us, but yeah, you could. But I just want to plop them down. I'm lazy. All right, I don't think we have anything on the island farm that we can rearrange. But we might as well put one out there as well. It's, I need a what now? Plain and lurking. That's better than my... That's better than my work and lurk command that I was going to make. Alright, so we need a lurk command for lurking and plain. I'm gonna have to figure out something there. Alright, let's go ahead and get our next shed going here. Okay, so it needs to go right. Oh, congrats, 47%. Not making much progress though, huh, Nancy? Yeah, chat's lively tonight. We appreciate that. Yeah, that's making some good progress. I don't ever track it in hours. For the most part, in a normal run, we'll hit community center by the beginning of winter and perfection by the end of year 2. That's our general path. Okay, where should we put this? Let's put it over here for right now. All right, let's try this thing out. What do we got? Oh, I'm digging it. Okay, nice. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I just never I don't pay much attention to it. I almost want to put them here and here. Okay, it's working. Oh, nice. So this is working as well, which means I can move stuff into other farms. Okay, that's awesome. Can we build? Does it let you build stuff as well? Huh. I'm intrigued there. Or do I have... Hold on. It does have a builder. Okay. Instant building from farm. Yeah, that's a different mod, but it's not turned on, so. Well, how did I get to that? We moved a building. How did I accidentally get to that, though? Huh, I can't get back to it now. Choose a building to move. Okay. Well, that's odd. Oh, it's because I brought this up, I bet. Okay, that feels like a bug. Anyway. Weird. All right, let's go get these placed. Well, I mean, we might be able to. We'll grab the materials and see if it'll let us or not. All right, no crazy crows. Let's go inside and back outside and see if we get crazy crows. Nope, that was a weird fluke, I think. Okay, so it puts everything in the upper left-hand corner. So that's information we now have. All right, we need to make a chest. And we need to get our kegs, or the rest of our kegs. Yep, 17. Actually, 17's doing all right. We haven't really hit big concurrent viewers tonight. Kind of been stalled out between, looks about 14 and 18 most of the night. I do think YouTube is still trying to figure out who I'm supposed to be linked to ever since we took the... I got sick in February, and we didn't stream for an entire month. And it's been rough getting our audience back. Our regulars come back, but the wider YouTube audience is dried up a little bit. Although there is something else going on for, I think, all content creators. You're kind of seeing that across the board, so might not be just me. We shall see. Keep an eye on it. Yeah, if you're playing closer to vanilla than what we're playing, this one's pretty crazy playthrough. All right, let's go ahead and put this one. This is in production, I think. Let's look. Production or collection? Should be in production. Yep, it's in production. All right, big shed. This is shed. Keg is... We're up to 5 or 6? It should be 5, I think. 90, I think we're up to 300 now. All right, let's see how much of my memory I had there. Shed Keg's 5. Yeah, I haven't, so I went through that week. I went through at a plateau. I would drop one, gain one, drop one, gain one. But we haven't had too big of an issue on that front. All right, let's see it. We can't put that there. Let's put it here. All right, so this appears to be working. Yep, we're good. All right, to the next. I think she was trying to let you catch up. Where are we going? Where are we going? East Scarp. Let's go to the Scarp. I would guess Dreadnought's number 2 on both boards. Iridium bar, iridium bar. I can pop bars up. Let's see. Let's get the... This will be just for today. All right, that one's done. A star and 2 emeralds. All right, 2 emeralds. And a dried starfish. I'm glad we've been hoarding. All right, let's see. 5, 6, 7. All right, what's next? Yeah, so the little icon, the 1, 2, 3, that's built into the YouTube. None of you, actually, you guys are close to DG tonight. You guys have been pretty active. Mine is different than YouTube, so let's turn off that one and let's check in on the all time. Okay, I'm gonna wait till these catch up with each other. Let's see what's up with the ice pit. 10 iron and 10 iron. Ooh, do we have that much iron? Yeah, we do. And let's go check in on our ice pips. Okay, let's put our fish back. Let's go ahead and put down our little computer. Okay, so to build a fish pond, we've got this on seaweed and green algae. All right, let's see if we can build from this. I don't think you should be able to. But we'll try here. Let's see what happens if we try to build. Oh no, the build icon goes away. Oh no, wait. We're missing the stone now. I thought I had the stone. Hold on. Thought I grabbed that. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, it looks like it'll allow us to build. Okay, so I hope I don't break it. So now we have Robin working on this and Robin working on our shed. Yeah, probably. She's out on the island today. Yep. She's out on Ginger Island. So it updates the picture for her Ginger Island. That's what we're going to find out, right? Like, I'm not sure. Because we now have her doing an upgrade and a building. So we'll see if it queues up or gets done. I'm not sure. Now, putting one out here I don't think is going to do anything. Yeah, no buildings to move. So, I'm not surprised by that. But it was worth a try. Well, we have an extra then. Let's put it in there. Okay, let's go ahead and go back home. I need to go bug hunting, I think. Let's see, bugs first or Scarp first? Let's go to Scarp first. Actually, you know what? It'd be quicker to just go to the beach. Let's go to the beach first. The Scarp beach. Any feathers out here, my friend? Ahoy there, your chauffeur to the dance has arrived. It's tomorrow, right? Yeah. See, there's a pelican. Oh, he's not showing up in my... There are pelicans about. Gotta go to the flower dance. Hi, Lexi. Do you happen to have any feathers? If you sell me one, I'd take it. At this point, I'm not picky. We'll probably dance with Jade. That should be the considerate thing we should do. Well, they both quacked at us, but that's about it. All right, well. Anything? Hook us up. What is that? Nothing we can interact with. All right, let's go get some bug or some grubs. Yeah, we'll probably put a gamble command into the chat game that we're building. It'll probably get incorporated into that. But I haven't written it yet. We're slowly building that out. It's all good. We covered some ground today. Oh, grubs seem light today. Oh, that was low. $19. Well, we made some progress. It sounds like he still has a little bit of work to do, but hopefully we got him closer. Okay, so tomorrow, well, actually Robin won't work tomorrow. So I'll have to check on Thursday. Let's go see how many eggs we've accumulated over here. Just the one, it looks like. And I don't see any in there. Go check on the Junimos down here. Alright, what do they got for us? Anything? Alright, we're not replanting anything. It's late enough in the season that we're just okay with whatever finishes growing. Done and done. Let's go clear our inventory. Okay, la da 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 da. Out you go. Tea's cranking out slowly. We got 12 potatoes cooking in there. Oh, look at that. We got cheese. Pull that cheese out. Put this cheese in. And then we sell our excess. I'll keep those. King is overrated. All right, clean and clear, 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 clear. Yep. Yeah, that makes things rough, Nancy, for sure. Back pain or back injuries are no joke. All right, let's check in on our crops. Probably don't need 106 cauliflower. $35. We'll keep that, keep that, keep that. That looks good. I have to grow some more potatoes at some point. Probably don't need those. Boink, boink. You know what? 18 is probably plenty on those. We'll call 15 good enough on those. We can always plant stuff on the island if we need to. Got some flowers. We'll keep that. All right. Yeah, some decent money in crops there. When Decon's grandma lived here, here was much smaller. Kiwi, remember. Well, thanks, buddy. I don't know why you hang out on my farm now. Oh, can we trigger this in the middle of the night? Let's go talk to George at 11 o'clock. He'll be really appreciative of our late night visit. I'm sure he's up, right? Oh, George looks uncomfortable. I only see 10. Oh, I guess there's 11 presents. Is this some kind of prank? Yes, it's a prank. Your wife set it up. My favorite, just like Mama used to make so many years ago. Well, just say thank you, George. That, guess maybe is not as forgotten and ignored as I thought. You're welcome, George. right, done. At 11:30. Anything else in town? I don't think so. Boom, boom. Collect cheese. We did that. And we did that. There we go. Okay. I think Tuesday is done. Money, money, money. We're over 10 million now. Hey, little guy. 7 days until you're a toddler. Where's Jade? There we go. All right, it is Flower Dance Day. That'll be our main thing today. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. What do we have? Wine, potentially. Harvest our grapes. Let's do that first. I love barbecue. Alright, let me know if it improves or not. Let me check on my side. Let's double check the bandwidth, make sure that's working. Everything looks okay on this. Let me know if it doesn't improve. Yeah. Yeah, let me know if it's everybody's hearing an issue. Alright, thanks. Did we ever check the walnut room? Oh, beef stroganoff is good. Oh, speaking of cuisine, Quee's Cuisine is up. Let's get that one. Let's go do that right now. I'm gonna go ahead and just store our coffee. This one's so easy. Done. Yeah, bread's another good way to go. I have so much coffee that I just do coffee. But that's 100,350. Then what we do is then we put in 669. All right, then we just throw 669 coffee in here for the next time that mission comes up, and then we can knock it out. But yeah, bread's another way to go, for sure. All right, grape-wise, let's go ahead and get those into production. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, you could get some connectivity issues with the rain. All right, let's get that to 5, that to 5. Once we get to 8 at the end of the season, we'll be okay. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. All right, that's 3 weeks worth of raisins, so we're in okay shape there. And those will just keep cranking out. We could put another dehydrator in. Yeah, isn't bread just wheat flour? What do you need? Yeah, you can just go buy wheat flour from Pierre and knock out bread. I have 464 bread right now. Let's go ahead. Let's make another dehydrator. There we go. That'll speed up our raisin making venture a little bit there. Right, collect wine. I'm not sure if that's ready yet. Oh, like a bread maker? Oh yeah, we go through a lot of coffee. Russell, welcome to the chat. Congrats on your Sophia nuptials. I liked Sophia as a character in Expanded. Who did we marry in Expanded? We married the... Oh, crap. What was her name? She was the... Olivia? I think it was Olivia. Yeah. that weird triangle. Okay, before we go to the dance, let's go ahead and go get ourselves some grubs. And then nothing better than killing some grubs right before you go dancing. I'm sure there'll be no smell at all. Yeah, we've had a few of those cutscenes. Well, then there was the series that we did where we married and divorced everybody in the game. So that was interesting. Man, the grubs have been light these last few times down here. Oh, we just made it. Alright, done. But yeah, stream to stream, we married 12 streams in a row. We married and divorced everybody in the game. In the vanilla game. Well, there is the... where all of the ladies... I don't know. Yeah, Nancy, I'm not sure. Is that when they get mad at you, or is that something else? Yeah, okay, yeah. I got the guy version of that one in our first playthrough. And we avoided the girl version because we had the... Spoiler alert, but... we had the rabbit's foot in our pocket, so we were able to avoid it. Now I'm not hiding, I'm welcoming committee. I volunteered for the job, if only to get out of the dancing. Good move, my friend. Did you get some strawberry seeds from Pierre's stall at the egg hunt 2 weeks ago? Sure, they must have grown by now. Well, we do have 200 strawberry seeds, so we're in good shape. Okay. Just so I don't accidentally ask somebody to dance with me that I don't want to, I need to go find Jade. All right. Currently at the farmhouse. She didn't show up? She didn't show up? How dare she? All right, well, should we dance with somebody else and tell her it was her fault because she didn't show up? Right? Something. You found me. Don't tell Mom, okay? She'll tell me off for getting dirt on my suit. Roderick. Nay, I shan't be joining in. 'Tis for the village, not for one as I. Okay, buddy. Hey, Decon, want to help a man out here? Trying to convince Roddy here to ask Beatrice for a dance. Even threatened to dance with her myself if he don't. And Decon social gatherings like this are what bring communities together. Life's not about wealth, you know, it's about connections. I'll dance with the dog. But she does love attention and snacks. Okay. Oh, wait. Is that... No, that's... Oh, she is here. Okay, woo. I was a little worried there. I'm happy to dance with you. Alright. Crisis averted. Oh, now she's here. Weird. Yes, dear. Alright. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ask someone to dance? Oh no, what if they said no? Or worse, what if they said yes? Ba-dum-tsh. Good line. Alright. Oh, cool. I like it. That's a mod I really like. How quaint. Everyone's all paired neatly off. Want to shake it up a bit? Sorry. The other one that I used to run, I don't think I have it anymore, was... Oh, what was it called? Was it Stardew Valley? Crap. I'm completely spacing on the name of it. To-do list, yeah, that was the other one. It just was more limited. I think Deluxe Journal just has more functionality. So that's why we switched over from to-do list. I liked to-do list though, it was a good mod. It's fun watching people dance together, but Lewis is so old-fashioned. I'd like to dance with a girl, you know. Might be, yeah. I really enjoyed it. It's a good mod. I don't think it has some of the more advanced, like, auto-completion and scheduling options in it. But it's a good one. I'm so ready to watch people embarrass themselves. I have my binoculars and some snacks. It changes the game a lot, Dreadnought. So we have 62, I think, right now, mods that are running. Yeah, it can fundamentally change the game for sure. I like to really want to dance. I don't know who want to dance with me though. Maybe Ray? I think I can convince her. But yeah, it does make some significant changes sometimes. Don't get me wrong, I love these festivals. I just wish I could stay home with the cats instead. You got a special someone in mind for the dance? Don't hesitate to ask. Always take the risk. Cool, I'll have to take that. Look at that. Thanks. According to my, I can now move my hips properly. Thanks to our dance lessons. It's a shame I don't particularly feel like dancing today. Our very first playthrough had 0 mods. And then later on, we did I think we did a vanilla Joja run later on. So there's a few series that have no mod. Oh, there you go. Good luck, Pepsi. I'm conflicted between wanting to dance and staying out of it so I can take some embarrassing pictures of Daria dancing. As always, the food's pretty damn good. I'll see if Leanne's down to dance if we can't find someone to dance with. Yeah, the mods I'm using are down in the description for this playthrough. I tried to do that in all my playthroughs. Let's switch mods that we actually chose. Moon doesn't dance, Moon jumps. Moon falls over sometimes. Haley looks so good. I love all the outfits she picks out for festivals. Speaking of outfits, Ezra did an amazing job with my dress. It makes me so happy seeing everyone get all dressed up. I feel like a proud parent. Now to find an equally stylish dance partner. For my very first was... the Oscar run was fun. It was weird, but fun. My very first playthrough, I didn't marry anybody. I went with Krobus. Krobus was my first. So the premise of the Oscar playthrough was we took the most negative, sarcastic, bad, sabotaging options in all the conversations and in all the gameplay. At the end of that one, we also married and divorced everybody in the game. That was an interesting playthrough. Yeah, my first was Krobus. That's the first person that we had a roommate. And then I think our second playthrough was a Joja playthrough. We married Abigail. And we married Abigail on Pierre's birthday just to stick it to Pierre and make sure that he knew Joja was better. I'm not here to dance. I promised Jumina I'd come admire her flower arrangements. Beautiful as always. How do you like the flowers? Eve and I worked really hard to make them look pretty. Really liked the dress Ezra made me. His eyes lit up when he saw me this morning. Jasper liked my dress. She said if she'll ask Aunt Marnie if we could get her one so we could match. Yoba, my young, gets more beautiful every day. I'm actually speechless. I can't wait to dance with her. I'm booing whoever choreographed this dance. Boo! It needs more energy and passion. Boo! That's how I always recommend people play for the first time. You'll learn what you like and don't like about the game. You'll learn what areas you think you do want to have mods, which ones you don't. I think that's a good way to play. It can be a little nerve-wracking to ask someone to dance with you. You spend some time pondering the hardships of life, it can put things into perspective. Suddenly, dancing in front of the whole town is an ill-fitted suit doesn't seem so bad. Aye, these waters be teeming with big fish. Shame I didn't bring me rod. Have you tried the dandelion salad? I prepared it fresh right here. Gatherings like this give a sense of identity to our community. Or as my wife says, it makes the town lively. Do you ever wonder, why do we find flowers beautiful? If Jody and I ever have a daughter, maybe we'll name her after a flower. I thought I saw something moving across the water. I'd asked my husband to dance, but he doesn't really know how. It does slow some things down for sure. I have special earrings I only wear once a year for this event. Is that the smell of flowers, or is it Caroline's perfume? They're little daffodils, see? The choices are funny. I like the fact that she's running Marlin's shop. That's kind of cool. Maybe that's just the wine speaking. As rustic as this dance may be, well, I would be disinclined to refuse a potential suitor. Kind of wish we would have married her. I'm kind of liking her. The key to dancing is to have confidence. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I do like Marlin as well. This year I'm giving my sister a competition for the Flower Queen title. I've been working on my choreography. A celebration of love and fertility. Hope I'm not expected to dance. People might laugh, although I suppose I could always do the unhip hop. But Eloise keeps trying to persuade me to choose a partner and dance, but I'd really rather watch. Everyone is partnered up, and here I am alone once again. Oh well, I'll just drown my sorrows with some of that sweet and tangy jelly. Yeah, you can get married to some of the villagers. In vanilla, there are 12, 6 guys and 6 girls that you can marry. Do you know this festival is based around the ancient ritualistic dance? Careful on how you tread, Decon. It might awaken something primeval. You can have 2 kids. Yep. A boy and a girl. They never get above toddlers, but... And then in the 1.7 update, they're adding 2 more marriageable candidates. To dance among the whimsical backdrop of flowers is an uplifting experience. Yeah, the way the kid system works is it's random. Your first kid's going to be a boy or a girl. And then the second kid will always be the opposite. So you'll always get a boy and a girl. I really feel connected with the nature this far away from town. This festival always gets me a little emotional. That's fair. Raoul and I, we used to dance together. Ah, to young. Yeah, so speaking of like things you'd like to see in 1.7, I would love to see the kids have an expanded role. Like they become toddlers and then they don't do anything. That could be a cool thing. So you're ahead of the game. They should make the seniors dance this year. I bet they'd love it. I didn't come here by choice. Did we get everybody on this side? I think we did. Believe it or not, pal, I used to be able to bust quite a few moves in my younger days. Now, though, all I can do is make Ethan cringe. Where is he anyway? Mike and I used to go clubbing a lot back in Zuzu. That was before Stella came along, of course. Am I doing it right? Is there a flower queen? There must be a flower king. Flowers, more like bumblebee magnets. Can't smell much. I used to visit this spot when I was younger. It hasn't changed much over the years. Yeah, I would guess it's going to be different than the mod. Lavender, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I'd enjoy to get together more if it wasn't for my allergies. I'll just have to suck it up. Vincent asked me to dance with him. Isn't that cute? It's lovely to see everyone gathered together, but a little overwhelming too. I don't see why Vincent can't be Flower Queen. If girls can be anything, then what they want to be, boys can too. There's Leo. You need a partner to participate in this dance. Does a bird count? I didn't really harvest salmon berries. What, are you guys fighting over the first place? Yeah, you guys are all pretty close to each other. Yeah, 375. Are you going to ask someone to be your partner? Go for it. I'm going to ask Malaya to dance later. She really does love, well, she really does love to move her feet. Oh, ever since I had feet, all I wanted to do was dance. I'm sorry. I mean, ever since I learned to walk, silly me. Oh, that would be cool, Nancy. They should let Vincent be the Flower Queen if he wants to. I bet he'd be great at it. I remember dancing with my dad when I was younger. Oh well, that was then and this is now. Check out Kihai's moves. I think little Trini likes what she sees. I'm no ballerina, but I think I'll do Olga proud. At least I won't step on her toes. Look, look! Aren't my dance moves cool? I'm really pretty, aren't I? I'm not going to answer that for a kid. That'd get me in trouble. I'm going to be the Flower Queen someday. How would one take rejection from an invitation to dance? Does it feel like having a grade lower than a 93? Trini and Kihai are having fun. Burp. Oh boy, I think I had too much Jell-O. And are those flower petals inside it? Shiro wants to dance. I don't think he should. Torch is trying to eat the flower decorations. It's a strong statement, Dreadnought. Philip seems distracted. Sorry, I just can't figure out if that's part of the dance or he's limping. Hey Decon, the festival's always gets me in a good mood. It's hard to feel bad when everyone is so happy, you know? You know, I met Shiro and Yuma's father only a few weeks before the flower dance. He asked me to dance. He was so handsome I couldn't say no. Can't say he was a very good dancer, but he definitely had the style. Hey there, cutie. You look like you'd be good on the dance floor. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I'm still a devil on the dance floor after all these years. Alright, let's see if Dread's caught up yet or not. You're all unique in your own ways. Yes, I came. Maddie asked me there would be... indicated there would be food. Kiwi watch. Despite all the movement and noise, the forest doesn't mind. We were taught to waltz by some of the world's greatest dancers, you know? This is no ballroom, but it suits us just fine. Your grandfather was quite fond of this festival. I remember he'd have his own way of asking a girl to dance. Not that he asked me or anything. Even if he did, I would have said no. Ooh. Anti-grandpa, are you? The young Mr. Amathon, crap, missed it, seems to want to play with the village kids. Alright, let's get this back to synced. I think he just needs a little push. My wife's name, Leah Lanny, means heavenly flower. Oh, when we made it darker? Yeah, I think that helped. She'll always be the flower queen in my eyes. Or are you talking about on the break screen? I'm sure Kihai gets his charm from her. Me, oh, I don't really dance. It looks fun, but I don't. I don't know the steps. No girl here prettier than Corin. Better not see anyone bothering her. Oh, dancing. I used to love salsa dancing. The only thing that made me hate it was my good-for-nothing ex-husband. Maybe I should look for someone to dance with. You know? Get my groove on. I remember when Lorenzo first asked me to dance. Yeah, so I think what that is that's the overlay going over top of the border for the scene. But we might play around with it to add some graphics and stuff to it, just to make it look nicer. We just got it working today, and then so we can work on it. Poor guy, he was dripping like a waterfall. Because yeah, it's still, even with the darker text or background, it's still a little, maybe a little hard to see. Poor guy, he was dripping like a waterfall. Okay, moving forward. Paul seems to be lost in thought. Sorry, I must have been in a daze. I guess I really need a break, huh? Karen's attention seems to be on the flower dresses. No, I didn't make that big of a change. I did put a background on it, so it's like dim. That's probably the right answer, Dreadnought. Flower dance holds a special place in my heart. My wife Angelica always asked me to be her partner, and I'd been a fool to say no. She won her fair share of flower crowns with that charm of hers. Seems everybody is happy is so nice. Seeing everybody happy is so nice. Gives the valley a boost of positive energy. Faye is mumbling to herself over chocolate-covered strawberry. But would we really have to stick with white? Even an ecru or pale beige would allow for a more balanced palette. I'm fine. I'm sensing Anton and Paula want to dance with each other, but maybe they're too shy or caught up in their own head to say it. Maybe I could do something about those two. They seem to be good for each other. Dancing is just a waste of energy. I've got better things to do. Oh, what I'd give to have someone ask me for a dance. This festival is a great showcase of grace and Calvary? Is that supposed to be chivalry? Calvary? Grace and Calvary. Grandmother's always taught us to uphold honor in all ways, and this was the first festival she let us take our first go at it. The dance is simple, but I think that's what makes it classic. Dang, looking good. This is one of my favorite days of the year. Having everyone all in one place is wonderful on its own, but there's something about this festival that I always loved. I think we got everybody. And even if we didn't, it's okay, because we are maxed out in friendship with everybody anyway. So literally we didn't have to talk to any of them. All right, Lewis, let's kick this shindig off. The weather for today's festivities couldn't be more perfect. Yeah, there's something magic in Stardew Valley. It never rains on a festival day. Come talk to me when you're ready to start the ceremony. Let's start. All right, I'll turn my camera off so we can see the dance. Look at Dale. He's just crowding. It's kind of rude, really. I don't think the fairy's adding anything to the dancing. Oh, yeah? Just made it better? Well, that's not good. Let's see. Collect wine. I don't know if that's done yet. But I am curious. Yeah, that's definitely an area I think that some rewrite could add a lot to it. It's a pretty weird wedding, honestly. No, this has 3 days. Our wine is way off. All right, let's see if we can fix this. True enough. All right. I thought that was a little quick. And then we've got this up in 3 days as well. No worries, Jamie. Have a good one. Maybe I should change your Discord title to that. #1 Lewis Not Liker. All right, let's go ahead and clean out our inventory. All right, no potato stuff yet. I like it. I think it works. Oh, look at, yeah, we're definitely cranking out some row now. So our new addition to our row system, we made it all. Nothing there. All right, storage, bam. 18 likes, nice. Thank you to everybody who has hit that like button. If you haven't, punch that like button. 2 more likes and we chicken rave, my friends. Okay, we are through all of that. That looks good. We haven't checked in on our crystallariums. Are we starting to build up? Well, we spent 200 jade, so it will catch up. This is probably overkill for what we need, but I don't really want to rework it. All right, let's see. Where do we put our flex? It's not cheating per se. That being said, I will always say don't do anything that doesn't seem above board. I still think we need to probably path this up so we don't get quite so many things dropping. All right, this isn't bad. All right, last thing I want to check here. It's probably more cauliflower than we need. Anything else we want to clean out of here? That should do it. We are good. Somebody alt hopping? All right, there's Queez Cuisine that hit. Speed boost. We'll take the coal. All right, the greenhouses are ready, but again, I think I'm going to let them sit for 2 days to get those in sync with the rest of the starfruit as well. Also, we have 2 more days on our wine, so that's fine as well. Anything going here? Nope, doesn't look like it. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. Let's take 5. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Hold on a second here. I should add... Yeah, I'm actually thinking about trying that. So we're thinking about considering doing a second run, maybe a Joja run, where we add Stardew Valley Expanded to this. It'll be interesting to see if, as long as there's no conflicts, because, hey, thanks for 20 likes. Because, yeah, I'll make sure there's no conflicts between Expanded and Lilybrook, Ridgeside, East Scarp, and Sunberry. But yeah, we debated actually putting Expanded in here, but we had just finished 2 complete Expanded runs. We did a community center run and we did a Joja run in Expanded. And so when we put these 4 on, we wanted to run these 4 by themselves just to see what they would be like. But I'm thinking about our next run through of actually putting Expanded on with these 4 and then doing a Joja playthrough. So that's what we're considering doing next. We shall see. Okay, well, you guys did push us up to 20 likes. We do appreciate that. You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Let's let the chickens fly. You pirates, give me your bestest, freshest pirate emojis. Here we go. Here comes the Prairie King. All hail the Prairie King. Yeehaw! More Prairie King. That was my Victus, my Victus tribute post. Or chat, I guess. Yeah, Joja can be a lot quicker, for sure. Here comes Goblin Destroyer. Rock and roll. Awesome. Thank you guys. 20 likes. We always appreciate the engagement, and the likes makes a big difference to me and the channel. So I appreciate you all. Okay. What's on the agenda today? Phone's ringing. Hello, Victoria. Remember, every day is a new adventure, so embrace it fully with your whole heart and soul. Okay, Victoria, that was deep. A little disturbing. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We need to go figure out what's going on with Robin here. So there's two places we need to look. We need to look to see if she is doing anything in Ridgeside and if she's doing anything in Scarp. That's a lot of swords. It is a lot of swords. What do we got? 1 day left on our potato juice. Yeah, I wish there was more control. More control over the gifted subs. Alright, what are we looking at here? Let's go ahead and pop over. Let's go to Ridgeside first. Alright, so Robin is not working here. Yeah, it's pretty random. Just sitting at your window chirping away. Okay, so if Robin's out here working on this... Okay, so it put this in front of our other building. Alright, what do we got here? 5, 10 earth crystals. Earth crystals, earth crystals. Alright, stone, fish. It just got just out of range. All right, full. Okay, that's enough spamming emojis. That's not... That would be abuse of the system, so let's not do that. Okay. So Robin jumped on this ahead of time. And then... We'll see if she picks up on the shed or not. But hopefully I didn't break it. Alright, anything in here? Okay, Christoph, that's enough. But wait to see if he's just behind. Don't know, but that is not how the system is designed, my friend. Okay, let's see. What's next? We're not going to harvest that. I didn't see any feathers. But we'll check. We'll check the beach here. Do. Don't see anything. Let's go check the ducks, see if there's anything with the ducks. But I feel like this is broken. Or we're checking at the wrong time. Let's jump up to the pheasants and see if anything is up there. See if we can get ourselves up to the pheasants and see if they've dropped a feather. Don't know. That's the one feather we don't need, so it wouldn't even matter, but... Pheasants are still here. But I don't see any forageables up here. Alright. It's for a pile of outdated books. Yeah, tell me about birds. Oh, we can sleep up here. Alright, nothing else up here, so... Well, that's a bust. Back to the main farm. Alright, let's check the island. Now, we're all good. Everything's fine. We have strawberries. We can grab strawberries. We're waiting on our potatoes to come in. What do we have? Oh, we got Choco or whatever this is. Boop, 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 boop. Nope. What am I doing there? There, that's what I want. I don't think we need any strawberries. Maybe the Choco fruit. Let's check that. I'm not sure. Strawberries, I'm sure we're fine on. Yeah, we have plenty of those. We can use that. And yeah, we'll just stick with those. These we can sell. And the rest of this we store. Okay. Didn't find any feathers. Let's go double check on our Ridgeside stuff here. And we should have so this is done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. I think I can eliminate these if we get some. So we got 8 sprinklers in there. If we get some pressure nozzles before we replant, we might be able to rebuild that setup. So let's go do a count. I think there's 4 in the other one here. Let's see what we got here. Same thing here. I think if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, we could just eliminate these. Well, you're not going to gain any. I don't think. We might not do those. So, but the other one, we might be able to actually get the, let's go back to the other greenhouse. One more. All right, let's go back up here. Question is, if we add the new sprinkler or the pressure nozzles, we'll be able to eliminate one of the spots. Right, so this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we could change those out. Okay. We could change over. We could redo this as well. Now let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We definitely 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can definitely eliminate 1. And then going north to south. We might look to see if we can do that. It's all right. Just everybody, we can all chill out. We're all good. All right. I think we just go and buy as many pressure nozzles as we can. And we'll put that on our next kind of update because we can eliminate a couple of those as well. Okay, I think that's workable. Let's go see what kind of money we can spend here. Or Quee gems, if you will. So let's go ahead and head to the walnut room. Oh, our poor little horse can't fit through there. Poor guy. It's too bad he carries such a wide load. Okay, so we need 8 for one of the greenhouses. So that'll take care of one of the greenhouses. And then it's just a matter of... I don't think I have anything else I want to buy here. There we go. That'll give us a bunch, and we'll just see where that goes. Now, we could also make a case that we could redo... We could redo the island farm. But this is kind of about the width I want. So let's see, we gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could essentially eliminate one sprinkler horizontally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one vertically. So we could do 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3. So we could do in 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We gain 9 plants that way. Whether that's a big gain or not, I don't know. But it is something that we could do. I think in the greenhouse, if we do the greenhouse, that's going to allow us to put more trees in. And so I think that's what we'll do. We have a whole bunch of trees tucked away here. How many? 1, 2, 3. Oh, look how 11 mango trees, but 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's way... I don't think we can get that many in there, but we could theoretically get some more in. There's our horse. But it'll give us an optimization, if you will. Because right now the problem is if we can't put trees along here because these sprinklers are blocking them. But if we put the pressure nozzles on, then we can eliminate these, which means I can put trees down this side. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think we could get 12 trees in here if we rebuild this, so we'll work on that. Okay. I like that. Yeah, we've had some big streams in the past. Late last year, there was around September, there was a constriction of views for across the board. But back there, we got a lot. We were getting a lot of views back in the day. It'll recover. I'm sure of it. Okay. Let's just dump those in there for right now. I don't think we have anything pressing going on. We're out of missions. Tomorrow our fish pond should be done, so we'll be able to check to see if Robin fixes anything there. You know what? Let's go old school. Let's go clean out the quarry. Or at least a little bit. We haven't done that in a while. And I feel it probably needs it. Look at this mess. our biggest single stream, I think it was right at 32,000 concurrent, or was it something like that? That stream I think has 60,000 views, or is it 20,000 something? I can't remember. It was insane. I know we got, in that run, we had 65,000 hours of watch time on that one stream. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, live viewers. Hold on, let's see. I think I saved. Let me see if I saved an image. I saved the image on a lot of those big ones. 10,000. Did I save it up here or not? Let's see what this is. This doesn't give me the concurrent views. This one has the 80 likes. This is the 80 like stream. We had 15,800 concurrent on this one and 40,000 total. Let's see if I can find. Yeah. What's this one? This one was 15,000 concurrent. Do I not have the big one? This one was 16,000 views and 30,000 hours. I might not have saved them on this computer. Let me look on this one. And see. Let's see. YouTube. Where's my YouTube data? YouTube. There we go. But yeah, that's... But they were like anomalies. That's not a... We didn't sustain that. But it was crazy. It was definitely crazy. Games, extra life, admin. Yeah, I can't remember where I saved. Because I saved the screenshots of these. Buddy, Trello. All right, I'll look in one more spot here. And we'll see. Sort. Nope. Yeah, I haven't gone and looked at any of this stuff for a long time. Canned family feedback. I'll have to dig it up, but anyway, yeah, those were our biggest. Those were our biggest. I'm gonna close that. Yeah, it's definitely, again, it was an anomaly. Let me pop open. We had like a 1 week period where the view counts were just insane. And then everything went back to kind of pseudo normal. Let's see, content, live. Our biggest stream is, yeah, it's the Abigail marriage and divorce stream with 42,000 views. Let me see if I can pull any of the data off of that stream. So it says here we had Yeah, so this is the one with 42,000 views. We peaked at 15,900. So almost 16,000 we peaked at concurrent, all at the same time. But it had 42,000 total. That might have been our biggest one. Let's see. The next one down. Like, we have a whole section here of ones that had about 30,000 views. So let's see where this one peaked out at. But yeah, they all peaked at that kind of that. Yeah, this one peaked at 15,000. Let's see, what's the next one is. This one was 12. So I'm going to say 15,000 is probably the most we've ever had watching all at once. But again, we got 40-some thousand in that stream. Actually, I think we got like 35,000 total in that stream. And then the rest have come later. And then we got like 60,000 hours of watch time. Something like that. That night was surreal. It was absolutely insane. The numbers, it just kept growing and growing. It was weird. Almost, I don't want to say uncomfortable. That's not quite the right word, but it was a little freaky to think about that many people all watching at the same time. Now, that was also an era where I think a lot of our viewers were asleep. We did get that a lot. Because people would come into the chat and they'd be like, what game is this? I just woke up. Right? We got a lot of that in that era. So I think we were getting a lot of auto-forwarded people from either big streamers or something that was causing people to get linked to us while they were asleep. So that was that era of content. It was kind of weird. Yeah, something linked to us, because it's interesting because I would track the data on like impressions and things like that, and they weren't that different. The search wasn't that different. So it was definitely built into the recommendation engine, right? YouTube was sending people our way as opposed to them searching for us to cause those kind of numbers. How and why that happened, I don't know. It was pretty crazy. Yep. It's interesting though, because our like to viewer count now is actually healthier, I think, than it was back then. Because we passed out. Because back then we would get a lot of views, but not a lot of like channel engagement, chat engagement, and stuff like that. So I think the balance is healthier now. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting the views back up again. That's good, but the balance is a lot better now. Victus has been here, gone to bed, gotten back up, and come back since we've been streaming. Not uncommon, actually, in the grand scheme of Victus. Boink, boink. All right. Let's store some stuff. Give me half of those. That's a mess. Anything going there? A little bit. All right, let's see what we want to sell. Sell. Keep that. That can be sold. All right, fish. Oh, that was the wrong button. I didn't break things too terribly bad. I think we're okay. Let's find our fridge. Store that. Put that in with our books and make some tea. Okay. Everything else looks clean. Okay. I think we can go ahead and pass out. Right here on the floor. Not a horrible sales day. Didn't sell a ton of stuff, but... Okay, I think we can get one more day in here. I think we got time. Yeah. Stay... Ore. Oh, let's take the ore. We don't need the coal, I don't think. Okay, it's Friday, but we're not buying seeds until... I guess we should check. Make sure we don't need any more spring seeds, so we'll do that. That we're not going to do until tomorrow. Yeah, I think we'll go check at 11, see if there's any seeds we want to pick up before the season ends. Otherwise, we have to wait a year. We do have fruit, or product, which means we could, if we needed to, make our own seeds, but we'll go ahead and stock up on seeds. So that'll be at 11. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. I'll be back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Glad to have you with us. So I think on the 27th, we're going to have our Ridgeside greenhouse stuff. Now I see that Robin's not working, so we may have broken some stuff here. So let's go check. Now it could just be that the icon's not working. Let's hope. But I'm a little worried. So let's start off with, we go to the Scarp. We should have a fish pond that's done. Oh, see there, look at that. There's pelicans here, right? And we're going to scare them away. But why didn't they leave a feather? I swear. Alright, well, I didn't see anything. Let's go ahead and pop over to, or up to the farm. And we shall see what's what with the fish pond. Alright, so that one completed. So that is as expected. None of these want anything, so we're good there. Alright, we're starting to build up row again. Super cucumber. So lava's good stuff, super cucumber's good stuff. Let's get the legend in the going there. Stingray's okay. Stonefish is probably better. Then stingray. Yeah, that's one of the things that we've asked for. I've been involved in some creator meeting things. Oh, no worries, Nancy, no worries. I know you guys have work to do. It's all good. Okay, so let's go ahead and slip up now to Ridgeside and see if our upgrade's going. If not, I don't know exactly how we're going to fix it, but we'll see what can happen. Maybe it just cleared it. I'm okay with that. I'll take the resource loss for the experiment, but it doesn't look like anything's going here. So let's see if we can go and then do another upgrade, because I'll do a second upgrade. I'm okay with that. It's just some money and wood and stone. It's not that big of a deal. But we'll learn to see if this is a thing or not. All right, so construct on the Summit Farm. Yeah, so what it did is it just cleared the other one. So while it allowed us to do it, I don't know if we got our resources back or not. I'm going to say probably not, which is fine. I'm okay with that. But at least it didn't like get stuck in limbo. That's all I was worried about. Okay, perfect. Whew. I was worried. I was a little worried about that. Okay. We've got that going again now. So a little bit of a delay, but I don't know. We don't have really the resources. Yeah, we don't have the resin to fill that shed up anyway. So there's only so much we can do with it. But speaking of, well, we checked these Scarp. No feathers. Let's go back up to Ridgeside real quick. If my calculations are correct, our crop should be done tomorrow. That's what we're hoping for. Yep, tomorrow. So tomorrow our Junimos will do their harvest. They've got raisins. We're good to go there. And then we can go ahead and do the Do you want DG to say 42? I can add that one. Let me put that one on my list. I like that though. Meaning of life. That's not a hard command to actually write. What do we have in here? Let's see. Oh, how did you spell it? I think I can put spaces in this. We'll see if that works or not. I'm not sure if it will or not. Oh, hold on, didn't save it. Let's try that again. Oh, now I can't spell. There we go. Done. Okay. So that's our plan for tomorrow. As far as build another shed we got going. And then fish ponds are good. We'll get this planted or get this redone. So let's check on. We have 2,700 seeds. That should be enough for our next planting. Okay. $1,600, 1,700, 1,900. What do we need? 336. Yeah, that's enough. All right. Hay looks okay. Crops ready. The Junimals will take care of that. Oh, they might not actually. Those might be ones that are down here. Yep. Junimals can't get to those. They've cleared the rest of the farm though. Looks to be in pretty good shape. So no complaints there. Oh, you know we haven't checked on in a while. Our little piggies. They've been busy. Yeah, the pigs, little piggies. There we go. Clean, clear, ready to go. What are we sitting on in here? Anything we want to store? And sell. Alright, the farm is clear. Let's go check the island. Ridgeside is clear. Fish ponds look good. We've got... Yeah, I think everything's in good shape. How long do we have on this thing? Golden Sunberry, 12 days. That took like 35 days to grow. This is insane. Okay, well... I think then we'll probably end the stream. Let's go ahead and... Hey, Victus, stay safe, my friend. Let's go ahead and throw... Oh, keep hitting Yarg's button when I go to hit Victus's button. Well, you get to see Yarg's as well. But we'll throw Victus in there. What do they say? Keep the shiny side up and the dirty side down? Something like that. Oh, where are we going? We need to go to Scarp. How about go to double nickels when you hit the bridge because there's a smoky picture taker other side of the ridge? How about that? Okay, we need 2, 3, 4 more. We need 4 more super cucumbers. We have 4, but I think we need to go catch at least 2 more of those. Stonefish, we need 8 more. We have 4. So we need 2 super cucumbers. We need 4 stonefish. All right, ice pips. How are we doing on ice pips? We need 6. We need 12. 12. And we need 8 ice pips. All right, take care. Take care, Victus. Stay safe, my friend. Okay, super cucumbers and stonefish I think we could get. 8 ice pips we're probably not going to get today. So let's see what we have for bait. Tiger trout, rainbow trout, sunfish, stingray, void salmon, squid, octopus, mussel, herring, ornate scorpion, carp, largemouth bass. So we don't have stonefish or supers. So I think we need to add 1 of each of those. Grab you. Alright, so we're going to need 3 supers now. And 5 stonefish because we made bait. All right. So let's go to the island first. And if we have time, we'll go after ice pips, but we've got to get down to like level 8. Hey, it's Mermaid. She blew us a kiss. All right, what do we got for bait? Doink, doink. All right, so we need to get 3 super cucumbers here. 3 to 5. 5 would be great. No worries. I do that a lot, Nancy. I do that a lot myself. The dead giveaway is the small V at the front, which definitely meant you were typing correctly, but had caps lock on. Victus does throw a good chicken. Oh wait a minute. These are not here yet. That was my mistake. Alright. Let's bring this up to 4. We're gonna make some more bait because I messed that up because I didn't look at the time. So let's just grab another super cucumber. Make some more bait. And then let's go get the... Let's go get the stonefish first. I was hoping, because we weren't looking for feathers, we would get a feather, but... Lexi, how you doing? Alright, this was our spot. So we have till 2. Okay. Make sure we are stonefish baited up here. Alright, how many stonefish do we need? 5. See if we get lucky. Alright, we're gonna have to make some more bait, so we're gonna have to catch 6. Let's see, stonefish, we have 3. Alright. We'll bait that one up. And we'll see how many we can get here. Ugh. This first round of bait was horrible. That did not go well at all. Okay, we got a better yield on our second set of bait though, so that's good. Alright, hopefully these 9 will get us... What do we need? 4 more. That should be alright. We don't get too many garbage catches. Boink, boink, boink. Go! Alright, 6 o'clock, we can go catch super cucumbers now. Come to me, Mr. Fishy. Alright, we've got 3 so far. Seven bait left. I think we'll just go ahead and use up all of our bait. Catch as many as we can. We'll keep the extras. The rest will go to the ponds. And then we're going to go on a streak here and lose all of our bait to garbage. We only need 1 more, really, I think, so we'll be alright. Blink. Blink. Bloop, bloop. Missed it both sides. Ruining our perfect catches. That one might be iridium. Nope, gold. Alright. Used up our bait. Let's go ahead and grab that. We'll go for super cucumbers next. So now we have 10, we have 11 of our stonefish. That should be enough to fill up the ponds. We'll make it. Not really. I'll talk you through the fishing when I cast my line here. It'll make more sense as I'm doing it, so I'll explain what's going on as we're doing it. But essentially, at the core, you want to keep the fish inside of the green bar. That's really all that matters. The location on the bar, on the full bar, doesn't really make a difference. And if you can keep the fish in the green bar, you make progress. If he goes outside the green bar, you lose progress. So that's roughly how the system works. So let's go ahead and catch ourselves a fish here. So there's the big bar that I move. There's the fish icon, and then there's a bar along the right side. So if you see that right side bar, that's kind of like an orange, now it's turning yellow. That'll continue to go up as long as the fish is in the bar. If I let get outside the bar, it goes down, right? So back in, now that he's out, let me get him back out. There we go. It'll start to go down. And so that's really the mechanic. And if you can keep the fish inside the bar for the whole time, you get a perfect catch, and that'll make the quality higher. And so that's what you try to do. So notice that one is a gold. I'll see if I can do a perfect here. This is a hard fish to get a perfect on. So every time he's broken out of there, gold's going to be as good as we're going to do. And so basically I'm clicking the mouse button to move my bar up. And when you let go of the mouse button, the bar moves down. So I do light clicks, tap, 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 to try to move the bar with the fish. So really you're chasing the fish most of the time. So let go, click, tick, click, 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 let go, click, 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 let go, click, 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 let go, click, 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 click. So you can get the bar to kind of hover if you just quickly click. If you hold the bar down, if you just hold the mouse button down, it'll go all the way to the top. If you let go, it'll go all the way to the bottom. So it's just taps, click, 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 and you can get it to move up and down once you get a feel for it. So that's it. That's mostly the mini game. As you get higher fishing skill and equipment and tackle and stuff like that, the green bar that you move gets bigger. It starts out really small. So fishing in the early game is pretty difficult. But it gets easier as you go. And then it takes energy, obviously. We're burning through some energy here. So really, I'm just chasing the fish and trying to keep it inside the green bar. It's tough. Fishing's tough in this game. Even the developer has said in interviews, if he was rebuilding the game, especially early fishing, he would make early fishing easier. It gets easy. Never gets easy, but it gets a lot easier. Now, I do know some players, like, I know players who have arthritis and stuff where this game is painful. So there are different mods. There's auto catch mods. There's auto hook mods that you can put on if you're playing the PC version. Yeah, a lot of people do. If I had to guess, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the game mechanic in this game that's probably the most modded to make it easier would be fishing. Everything else isn't too bad, but the fishing game in Stardew is polarizing, right? You get people who absolutely love it, people who absolutely hate it. I like it. I enjoy it. But it takes a while to kind of get your rhythm and to figure it out. And I've heard, I don't play on a controller. I've heard it's harder on the controller. Like clicking the buttons on the controller is not as precise as a mouse. And so I've heard that it's a little bit harder on a controller. How much do we have left? 4. All right, I think we can use up this bait in the time we have left. We've caught 7. I think we're okay. The sound is good. I like the sound of the fishing game. I think it's a good quality sound effect. Now it's funny, fishing is one of those that I've watched a lot of streamers when they first start playing, the chat, they quit talking, they don't pay attention to chat, like everything kind of dies because it takes concentration and focus and you can't really look away from the screen. So it can be difficult. Hey Harsh, welcome to the chat. Nah, it's all good. I think he was acting in good fun. You know, it's like, I think he was just having some fun and it wasn't, at least the beginning of it wasn't overly negative. I'm not worried about it. We've got a bunch of, yeah, I've been selling some of them. How many do I have left? Let me look. Do I have any left? Where would I put it? Yeah, I kept one, but I think I sold the rest. You get tons of them if you fish here. You'll end up with a whole bunch. So I think I got rid of all the other ones, but I still have one left over. I sometimes put 4 or 5 of them in the frog cave on the farm, on the island farm. Yeah, I'll sometimes put them inside the actual cave where the big frog is, but no. Yep, we've got ours. I'm actually surprised we didn't get any in that one. Okay, let's see. Fish. Let's get these stored. So we want to keep probably that stingray. We'll keep all of those. So that's 8, 10. That should give us enough to fill up the super cucumber and the stonefish ponds. We still need to get ice pips. So I'm going to add fish for ice pips to our list of things to do tomorrow. Okay, let's see. This guy can get sold. Actually, he's a stingray. It's probably worth... Let's go ahead and cook him up. He's got some value. Most of the time I just sell the fish, but he's a high value fish. All right, we'll put that stuff away. And let's go ahead and get a cleanup run done here. What do we have? That stuff can go. That stuff will stay. Oh, we got our potato juice. I'm going to leave it in there. But we got to deliver potato juice to Pam. Boil it, mash it, stick it in stew. Nothing there. Casks. Starting to get some more raisins. We're good there. Bee house. Oh, I'll put on my list of things to do. Add pressure nozzles to greenhouse. And then the island, maybe? Pressure nozzles on the island, question mark. Pressure nozzles, main farm, question mark. Not 100% sure. We'll decide tomorrow, but at least gives us things we want to do. Okay. Give me that coconut. Coconut. Nothing there. A little bit of rhubarb. Some fish, some roe, cave jelly. We're cranking through the row now. So what do we have? A total of 20, I think? Or 40. We have 40 preserve jars out there. And what we're doing is we're just throwing stuff on the ground. So I'll show you how I do this, right? Anything that we can't fit in our inventory, we throw on the ground. Now we get to this, we're going to auto stack all of our garbage into here, which frees up inventory space, which means the stuff that was laying on the ground now went into our inventory, right? Then we're going to just auto stack more stuff in here. Stuff goes into our inventory. And so it's just a way so I don't have to go back into the menus. And then we're going to auto stack all that stuff and then see where we are. We will sell this stuff. Sell. And we'll keep that. Put that in our row processing. Somehow think that these should be elsewhere. Let's see, 180. Put it ahead of that in line. This feels like this should be in production. That's where I keep looking for it and it's not there and it throws me off. So let's go ahead and take this out of collection. Put it in production. Okay. Shed kegs. Casks, dehydrator. I think right below casks seems like a good idea. 350. Okay, that feels like a better spot for it to me. All right, we should be good and cleaned out here. All right. You're not kidding, man. It's the old cliche, but it's true, where it's like you sit down, you're like, oh, I'll just play a little bit longer, and then all of a sudden the sun comes up and you're like, what the heck? That is a very, very true thing. We're about where we want to be. Coming up on about 7 minutes from our normal end time. Yeah, it's definitely earlier. Okay, that's another owl statue. I don't know why I leaned into the monitor to hear it. I'm wearing headphones. I don't know. Weird. All right, let's go ahead and Crap, you know what I didn't do? We didn't go buy Jesse seeds. That's okay. We don't need them. It just would have been a nice thing to have. But... Chirpong, huh? Hey, Z, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, let's go ahead and slip out for a short break. We'll be back. We'll do a recap. We'll figure out what we're going to do next. So I'll see you all in a few minutes. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Z, it sounds like you're taking all the right steps in general. I've been so it was a copyright claim, right? Not a copyright strike, because that's different. So if it's a copyright claim, you have a lot of avenues. A strike is harder. So which one is it? Okay, claim. Yeah, claims are much easier to do. I've had dozens of copyright claims. I used to get a lot of them in Star Wars: The Old Republic. Star Wars: The Old Republic used to give me copyright claims all the time. Well, then it should, if it disappeared, give it a day or two, it might actually revert back. I've been copyright claimed a few times in Stardew and Stardew music as well. But the first step is to go in and do the appeal process. So it sounds like, it sounds like you did the right thing there. And if you file an appeal, then they have 30 days to respond. And if they don't respond, then it gets dropped, or they will drop it. You'll tend to find there is a predatory arm out there of some companies where they'll just go and claim all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Once you appeal it or it gets dropped, it'll go back to you. So what tends to happen is, and so if you don't do anything, let's say somebody copyright claims you, and you don't do anything, then they will get the funds. If you appeal it, all of those funds go into an escrow account, so nobody gets it. It just sits there until the appeal process is over. And I've never lost an appeal because I'm very careful about the music that I use. So it sounds like you were too. So it's one of those things that, if you file the appeal, they have 30 days. The funds will be frozen. You won't get them, but you will eventually get them. They'll get returned to you once the appeal is through. Yeah, most of the time. So you get people that just file these claims hoping nobody does anything. Like I've had people file claims on Stardew music, this completely different music that they're claiming was taken. And it was like these two sounds in this one area sounded alike. It's a pain in the butt a little bit, Dread. Yeah, it's a little predatory. Or it can be. Now, that being said, my Star Wars claims were legitimate claims. So what would happen is I'd be playing Star Wars: The Old Republic, and in Star Wars: The Old Republic, it uses John Williams' Star Wars main theme, right? It's in the game. And so that went out on the stream. And then, so it would get copyright claimed, and legitimately so. That is copyrighted music. And so what I would have to do is I'd have to file an appeal. And in the appeal, I would basically say, this claim is invalid because it was music within the game Star Wars: The Old Republic. Star Wars: The Old Republic has a legitimate license to use that music, and I have been given permission, and it used to be on their website. I don't know if it still is. I've been given permission by Star Wars: The Old Republic to broadcast the stream. And so, it's like a transitive property of permission, essentially. And it got dropped every time. So sounds like it's a pain in the butt, Z. It really does. I'm with you. Basically, what I did is when I was streaming Old Republic, I eventually just shut the music off in the game because I won every single appeal, but I got tired of doing them for like every stream, having to write these appeals, right? It just got to be a pain in the butt. So I just turned the music off in the game. I haven't been claimed on Stardew in a long time. Those were not legitimate claims. They were some company trying to find something that was close and claim that it was a copyright. So yeah. So what it is like I have tools that automatically search to see if anybody is using my content. It's built into the Creator Studio. So what they're doing, and it's lazy maybe, but it's basically YouTube is saying, hey, this looks like it's a violation, and people just click accept. They don't actually research it. Right, wrong, I don't know. But again, like I said, some of the claims have been somewhat legitimate. Some have been completely bogus. So I feel for you, Z. It's a pain in the butt. But always claim it. And then the other thing that you can do, and I've done this before, is if you go into the editor, okay, good luck. But if you go into the editor, the video editor of the VOD, you can sometimes, they have a tool to remove the background music, or they have a tool to just clip that section out. I've done that before when there was one that was just like, I couldn't get it to happen. So yeah, good luck, Z, but I would say you're probably going to work through it. You'll be okay. It's just a pain. The other thing that I would suggest that you do is once you get like a letter, you know, a claim that works, save it. I know I've got a couple that I've written that I have one for Star Wars, one for Stardew Valley. And I just copy and paste them in and then do a little bit of editing in order to make it legitimate. So. Okay. Yeah. In the future, this is part of the learning process, right? In the future, always dispute first. Worst case, you can lose the dispute and then you can remove it later. It's not that, you know, but yeah, always dispute it first. I can't skip this. News I wanted to share with someone. I think we'll try to skip it. Let's just try not to read this. We're just going to click through as fast as we can because this will fire back up tomorrow. I'm not sure on that one. Theoretically, here's the worst case scenario I think that will happen on the thing that you deleted. Whoa, I don't know what I just checked. That's okay. We're going to do this again tomorrow. Worst case scenario, any money that you made prior to deleting that content, you might not get. You might lose out on that. But any money that would be made on that video after you deleted it would be yours, right? So any rewatches and stuff like that. So that would be the worst case. I don't know how they do that calculation. I don't know if they do I don't think they do every single chunk. I think it might be a subsection, but I'm not 100% sure on how that's calculated. Okay, build another wine shed. Actually, we already did that. I think we might do one more. We don't have the kegs or the ability to make them. We did put in, we have what, 5 now. So we're working on number 6. We bought wood from Robin. We made more preserve jars. We caught ice pips. That's all good. We need to go up to, so we got harvest grapes, Summit fruits done. Ridgeside greenhouses are done. So we're going to pick a lot of starfruit. Harvest starfruit. Yeah, there's some, Victus, you're right. You can get some people who do some bad practices there as well. The only thing I will say, Z, is it sounds like you did everything right. Don't let something like this discourage you. It sucks. It's a pain in the butt, but you did nothing wrong. So just work through the process. I mean, this is going to sound bad, but worst case, you'll lose out on a little bit of money, but it won't be a huge amount. Like if you were getting 100 million views on that video, then you'd be like, holy crap, that made a huge difference, right? So work through, talk to them, let us know. And then if you want to chat more, let me know. All right, do we have anything left to harvest down here? I don't think so. I think we are good. 3 days, 2 days. Yeah, nothing left to harvest. Okay. So we need to harvest starfruit. Replant starfruit. It is the reason that $300? Holy cow, yeah, that's worth disputing. Fight for that. Just work the process. Yeah, I agree with you there, Dreadnought. Okay. Build another wine shed. Add pressure nozzles to the greenhouse. Pressure nozzles to the farm. Harvest starfruit. Replant starfruit. Let's see. We need to keep checking on our fish ponds. Let's move that up a little bit. Fish for ice pips. We still need a few of those. Potato juice for Pam. We'll do that. And then we've got summer seeds. So probably the big thing is we will be able to knock out 99.9% of perfection. We got 1, 2, 3 of these to do. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how long. Let's see if I can find the info here. All right, take care of yourself, Victus. Right, puckerwort seeds are 5 days. That's within striking distance. Yeah, I can get you Z's link. There we go. 10 days. We might not get that one done. Unless we speed grow it. We might speed grow that one. Try to get that one done. And then we've got butterberry. Butter tough. Butter tough. What is that one? Buttonberry. Buttonberry. And 8 days. Okay. I think we can potentially make a run at perfection in the next stream. Again, outside of those feathers. Which, if I have to spawn the feathers, I'll spawn the feathers. I'm not sure how much I'm going to fight that one. Okay, let's see. Anything else we need to look up? Robin's finishing our barn or our shed. We got coffee, animals. I think we might need to swap. Look at how little the stuff. You guys were on fire tonight. All right, we might swap the cows and the chickens because our cows have done damage down here. So we might put them up there just to kind of even out. So let's put that on the list. Swap coops and barns locations. Okay, done and done. We'll finish that. Oh, please tell me that's going to work. Hold on. This is a problem. Yeah, it completed. Okay, not a problem. Never mind. We're good there. And all right, and then we've got a cutscene. Nice. All right, looks like Granny Does Games is playing tonight. I think we'll go ahead and check to see if we've got any other raid targets. But that one looks good. Let's see, edit. Let's check our redirects here. Pocopia? Is that how that is pronounced? Pocopia? I don't know. No worries, Nancy. No worries. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much. Tonight was a very engaging night. We do appreciate that. Makes a difference. Helps the channel grow. makes YouTube notice what we're doing over here. So thank you so much for that. Thank you for making gaming a positive part of our community and of society as a whole. Let me get you guys a link. All right, that should be the link of where we're heading to. We'll do a decon raid. Nancy got DG. Congratulations. Well, I'm not going to press the top 10 button then, because we don't want DG to take it back. We want you to end on top. Z, if you need anything, please reach out. I've been through this a few times, and good luck. Again, stay positive. It sucks. It does suck when it happens, but you should be able to get it resolved. I really do hope. All right, everybody. Let's go ahead and call it there. I'm going to leave you like I always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. Everybody wish Z good luck on her dispute. Copyright claims suck. Especially if you did everything right. If you're taking people's stuff, sure, I don't find it, but all right. Tomorrow night, cross your fingers, we might hit perfection. So we'll see where things go. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. I'll see you over on Granny Does Games, and we will catch you later.